Then suddenly my power and confidence are swelling up, magically erupt. And it's all because of kindness that I feel from people I don't even know. Then suddenly my intuition and my wisdom grow. And then I know that most of all I sense compassion's real. Strangers wherever I go. Thank you for waking me up.
Hey everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and as you notice, like, I'm not wearing my red vest, and it's hot today. It is extremely hot. I did finally put my AC on, but despite that, it's still fucking hot. Like, it's like close to 100 degrees right now, but it feels past that. We're in the middle of a heat wave. Tomorrow is going to be worse, but good to see you, Fights. Good to see you, Raven, Kaiju. Yeah. It's been really fucking hot this fucking past couple of days, and it's getting hotter now. It's gonna be worse tomorrow. It's gonna be in the 90s all week there too, I expect. Yeah. So to everybody, like, just do yourself a favor. Just stay cool as much as possible. Stay hydrated. Do what you gotta do. Augusta, all right. Yeah, just definitely just stay hydrated as much as possible. Like, whether it's like water or like I personally drink Gatorade, but water is also pretty good too. Holy crap, I'm already almost done with this. The heat. The heat's gonna make you more thirsty. Ugh. Shit. Ugh. And that's my last Gatorade too. Oh my god. But yeah, good to see you guys. Good to see Ice Pick as well. So today's Monday, June 23rd, 2025. Middle of a heat wave. World's going to shit as always. And I'm fucking like I'm glad that I have my AC. But here's my thing. This fucking AC, it's good, but it's not as great as it used to be. It used to be a lot better. Like, it used to cool the room a lot more. Now it's got to the point where I had to fucking put this fan right in front of it. Weekly mode is still streaming along, making me think I can finish it before the end of the month. Yeah. I gotta figure out when am I gonna do Kingdom Hearts. Like, people want to see me do that, but that's something in the future. But tonight we're gonna continue on with Trails in the Sky. So I was originally going to start at 6, but setting up the AC took a lot longer than expected. As a result, it's gotten to a point where like, I just had to fucking like get food later than usual. So yeah, so as you can see, a schedule, we have Trails tonight at the normal time at 7. We'll start at 6 tomorrow. And Wednesday we also have Fortune Street, because it's been a while since I've done Fortune Street. I want to say sometime last month was the last time I've played Fortune Street Madness, and it's going to be a Soul Link this time, so it's going to be like 2 groups playing at the same time, and we're put into teams, so that one will be interesting. And Thursday we got another session of Trails in the Sky to start things off, and then we got Mario Kart World Madness Primetime for Mad World with the Madness crew, but there's no special gimmicks. It's just open lobbies with the Madness crew. That's how it's going to be. Friday, we got Street Fighter 6 World Tour mode. And Sunday, Sunday's stream is going to be short because we're going to be doing a movie night. We're going to be watching Coming to America in the Digital Bonfire server. I've never actually seen that movie, so it'll be interesting. But Mario Kart World is basically the pre-show to that. But yeah, my prediction is that you might finish Chapter 2 this week, but you won't get too deep into Chapter 3. Yeah, I've never seen Coming to America, but so it'll be interesting. I'm still waiting for Matt Big Fat's pick. But I know Mike picked saying Silver was the one that picked Coming to America. My buddy Maple is gonna go with Euro Trip, another movie I've never seen before. I've never seen Euro Trip, and I requested to go last because my movie is Who Framed Roger Rabbit, because like we're doing the annual summer gutbuster with all the comedy movies. But for me, Who Framed Roger Rabbit is like, it's been a long time since I've seen that movie, so I would like to watch it again. But yeah, yeah, Coming to America, from what I've heard, is one of Eddie Murphy's best movies. If not, it is his best movie. I still have to watch it. I've never seen the movie before. You haven't seen Euro Trip? Hey, Dari. Yeah, I've never seen Euro Trip, but I've been wanting to. The pick, I forgot what I picked 2 years ago, but I know last year was Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle. At some point, I want to watch Harold and Kumar Escape from Guantanamo Bay. And then like at some point I'll watch the Christmas one. Let's see. There's still plenty of movies that I would like to watch. But yeah, fights. I hope you're doing good as well over there in your area. So the fact that like it's just so hot all over the place, like whether no matter where you guys are, I just hope that everyone just stay hydrated, and cool. Like I have, here's the thing, I have an AC on, and yeah, here's the thing. Yeah, you might be right on the whole Funko Pops thing, but at the same time, I have my AC, I have a fan, and I also have this portable fan that's being charged right now. So I have like three ways to keep myself cool because this room is the worst. My mom's room is not that bad though. When it come because we switched rooms years ago. But yeah, so yeah, that's partially why I'm not wearing my red vest. It's just way too much. Central air is a godsend. Yeah, like just the weather in general is ridiculous. But but people gonna go out to go to the beach. People gonna go out to just chill. But it's gonna be hard to do that because like it's gonna be too hot to like really do too much. Like yeah, go to the beach, but if anyone's gonna go to the beach, get some sunscreen. In fact, no, not even just for the beach. Just get sunscreen in general because fucking like I don't want to see anyone get sunburned. So get sunscreen or anything else. And also, I've actually recently bought some more bug repellents because mosquitoes gonna be popping up. So I bought some bug repellents to keep them away. Because there's always going to be a big uptick in mosquitoes around this time. So that's why I want to start preparing rather than just have to wait until after the fact. So want to make sure to get all that done. Also I need to get in contact with the exterminator that pops up every month because I got to tell him that we have issues right now because there's so many flies, there's so many mosquitoes, bees, and there's also like a mice problem, not just in my apartment, but just in general, and rats in the basement that still needs to be addressed. So I need to have a talk with them and also the super because this year has been awful when it comes to that. So I need this to be settled and nipped in the bud before like things start to get worse within the next few months. So yeah, again, gonna do what I can. So let me go ahead and start trails up right now. It's so fucking hot though, so fucking hot. But I'm gonna do what I can to like hang in there. All right, let me move the game over to there we go. Oh, I hate when it does that. Let me do that again. And like sometimes it just goes to a black screen, and then when I restart it, it fixes itself. Oh, good. We'll move it right here. All right, excellent, awesome. All right, so Trails in the Sky. We started chapter 2 last week. We're gonna see how much progress we can actually make. So let's do it. I was checking, so I loaded it up over the weekend because I wanted to check something. But everything's all good. All right, so we can move on. Oh wow. Yo, thank you. The Fallen Ancient Hunter. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. The Alliance Alive HD remaster. Nice. Welcome. Nice to meet you. All right, so for those who are new here, I'm ShellshockPrime. I'm a variety streamer. I play platformers, action, adventure, RPGs, fighting games, and more. Modern, indie, retro, gaming all alike. I'm into movies, comics, anime, wrestling, graphic design, TMNT, and more. All follower alerts are anonymous, lurker friendly, understandable if you need to raid and run. Puns and dad jokes are welcome. Thanks for the raid and enjoy the stream. So I hope you had a good time playing the Alliance Alive HD remaster. Welcome. I appreciate it. Nice Smoogle emotes. Those are really cool. Hope you're staying cool out there because it's been really hot lately. So I'm continuing where I left off from last time, playing Trails in the Sky. Because like I started chapter 2, I think it was last Wednesday when I last streamed this, but this was paired up with a Mario Kart World stream, so I ended up like stopping this just to get into the Mario Kart World. And now we're continuing on to get to the city of Rouen. I'm enjoying this so far. It's pretty interesting. I'm glad that she heals, but unfortunately now we're confused. And thanks for the follow. There we go. Also, I want to test something because Fights redeemed this earlier. I have a new video source, and I'm just gonna play it for him since it didn't pop up before. So now I have both a Sub-Zero falling, and now I have a Geese Howard falling, and it's all green. It's all green screened. Yeah, leave it alone. Let me just save real quick. And I have it set so that it randomizes positions, so you never know where it may end up. All right. Let me make sure everything's good. All right.
Ready. Fight.
So it's raining over there in your end. All right. Yeah, it rained on Sunday morning. Like, it rained yesterday morning, but then it made everything hotter. Sometimes you would think that rain would help cool things down, but all it does is make everything hot. Nice. Oh, it's cured. Nice. Yeah, it makes everything more humid. That's what I fucking hate about rain. Alright, let's use... Actually, no, let's just attack. Whichever one, no, I haven't even attacked them, just the main one. Miss. Alright, so what we'll do, we'll revive in a moment. Let me just start by getting rid of some of these guys. Alright, let's use Aqua Bleed on this one right here. Now I feel confident in reviving. Alright, let's use a reviving balm.
We're good to go.
Alright, let's use airstrike on this one right here. And we'll use fireball. No. Normal attack on this one. Attack this one. Oh, I thought that was gonna knock it out. Well, let's attack this monster right here. Alright, cool.
We're good to go.
You win.
There we go. Exterminate monster on Gull Seaside Way. I guess that's something we can report later on. Alright. Now that's taken care of, let's attack this monster right here. Oh man. Alright, no. Okay, that one's a one-hit knockout. Alright, let's use airstrike right here. And attack this one normally. Nice. Alright. Let's use Stone Hammer. Good.
That's that. Let's move out.
Very good. Alright, let's go right here. There might be something here. There is. A tear bomb. I'll take that. Alright, so east is the Genis Roll Academy. We'll go there later. Want to go down here. Wow, so this is Ruan. This is one gorgeous city. The blue water and white buildings do make it for a nice contrast. Certainly feels like a port city. Well, it promises many varied things. There's a lighthouse not far from here, in a little park on the coast. On the other side of town, there's a pretty neat looking church too. But the biggest attraction of all has to be Langland Bridge. What's so special about it? It connects the north and south districts of the city, and more importantly, it's a drawbridge. A drawbridge, huh? Yeah, that might be interesting. The Bracer Guild is just past there, in the middle of the main street, just in front of the bridge. Okay then, let's go there first. Alright, so let's take a look at the map. Alright, so yeah, it's in the center of the town. Okay. Nice. So there's the blues and lodgelings. I do want to check out a couple of the shops. Oh, actually I've been wanting to check this out. Alright, so let's talk first. We got a lot of tourists today. They don't have reservations for the hotel though. I hear, and that place is booked solid. I think the Bracer Guild office is opening up to take them in. Alright, let me turn on this light. Because I wanted to add a little more lighting over here. Because it's going to get dark soon. Alright, let's go ahead and see if there's any slots that we could actually open. Let's start with Estelle. Alright, so the answer to that is no, we cannot open this yet. We don't have enough of the green sepip. And for Joshua? Okay. This is the one we can open, but we don't have enough sepip, so we can't actually open this one now. So unfortunately, we're gonna need some more green sepip in order to open these. So unfortunately, as much as I would like to open these slots, it's gonna have to wait. But I need 7 more. I need 7 more right now for Estelle, so I can open that slot for her. All right. In the meantime, let's get some more quartz. I'll take an HB2. I want an inventory. I'll buy that. All right, so I don't have a Vade 2. Oh, but we have insufficient sepip. Oh, well, that's a lot. Okay, yeah, we don't have enough. I want to hold off on getting the green ones because I do want to get enough to get a slot open. Seals enemy crafts with 10% success. I'll just buy 1 for now. Oh no, it's just trading that. No, I don't want to do that. Alright, so alright, we'll have to forget about the slots for now until I'm able to get some more. Let's go to the bracer. Oh, it's right here. Good afternoon. Huh? Where's the receptionist? Oh, hello there. Can I help you? Jean is currently in a meeting with a guest on the 2nd floor. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but is there something I can help you with? Well, we're not here as customers or anything. Oh, the emblems. I see. So we're in the same business then. My name is Karna. I work here at the Ruan branch. Are you new in town? I don't recognize you. Yep. I'm Estelle, Junior Bracer. Same goes for me. I'm Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you. Estelle, Joshua. That's right. You're the new kids from Roland then. You two were involved in some big to-do with Sherazard and Bose, weren't you? Well, I don't know if I put it quite like that. Were you expecting us? Yes, Jean told me about some promising up-and-comers, but I'm afraid you can't change assignments until he's available. Wanna go sightseeing to kill some time until then? I suppose so. It beats sitting around and waiting. Totally with you. Oh yeah. Would you want to hang out with us a little longer? We only just met and I hate to just part so suddenly. Ah, certainly. So long as I won't be a bother getting your way. Woohoo! That settles it then. We can all go take in the sights of Ruan, and then we'll come back in a little bit. Sure, have fun. Alright, so we can't report anything yet. It's gonna have to wait. In the meantime, let's save. So I guess we're gonna have to check around Ruan, and then we'll come back later. This is amazing. Everyone will look. So you love is Ruan's iconic Langland Bridge. When the bridge is down, it spans roughly 109 arg in length. Custom Cessian orbital engine is used to raise it. Alright, let's move. Ooh, let's see what you guys got. Alright, yeah, so I'll buy this. But they don't have anything I need at the moment. I do want to at least like check out the weapons shop. Oh, that's a casino and bar. Not too long ago, I ran into this really fast monster on the beach. When I tried to kill it, I actually broke my sword on its hide. Maybe small, but it's tough. What you got? No, thank you. Oh, the casino here? Alright, not now. I want to look for a weapon shop. There's definitely gotta be a weapon shop somewhere around here. I was already over there. Alright. I guess not. But what's this here? Ron was originally a town of sailors and fishermen. You have men from around the world here, and all of them made their living at sea. I want my son to live that kind of life too, to be a real man. Okay, I'm done with washing the clothes. My big brother helped me today. I guess I should get ready for school. I've done everything I need to get done, so I can't really complain. That's my motto. Here it is. Alright, let's see, so I could only afford one of these or one of these, but not both right now. I need to get some more money to get the other thing. Alright. I'm gonna prioritize on you for now, Joshua. I'll get a stealth weapon later. And yeah, I don't have enough for the shield vest. I think I'll save the rest of my money for now. I'll just equip the weapon and then I'll sell that other weapon. Oh, now I have enough. So I'll buy the hex stave. All right. We'll come back later to get some more stuff once we get some more money. No. Let's save before we do anything else. Let's check over here. This way is the park, built to commemorate the end of the 100 Days War. Okay, I have a question for everyone. As you know, you'll be right in front of the Royal Palace if you cross the Rubine River. That's where the ships of the Imperial Navy were defeated during the 100 Days War. How was it done? I know. Go ahead. I got it. Too easy. They use cannons that are all over Ron City, right? Not quite. There certainly is plenty of artillery here, but we still can't withstand the heavy Imperial attack on that alone. I'll give you a hint. They employed a much more dynamic method. I know. And go. What was the answer, miss? They lowered the Langland Bridge. Oh, so sorry. That's incorrect. Power to the city had been knocked out at the time, so the bridge was stuck in the raised position. Here's the answer. Many old and decommissioned ships were sent from upriver to be detonated and sunk. Since the mouth of the river is so shallow, the Imperial ships couldn't break through. Wow, that's cool, but it seems a little bit much. Extreme, if you ask me. Well, we're done for the day now, so you're free to do as you wish for a while. Please have fun until it's time. Let's see, I guess I should escort everyone to the hotel now. I don't know why my dad has to be so stubborn. Yes, I see. The Royal Army is quite impressive. I brought my father and my daughter here to Rouen. Fortunately, everyone's been getting along very well. Alright. Let's look around. I don't want to leave yet. This is like a nice and relaxing spot to eat and chill. We'll be able to switch assignments until Gene gets back. Why not go sightseeing and kill some time until then? Alright, so let's look around a couple more places. Alright, we already dealt with that. What about over here? Oh, that's the chapel. Long ago, this area was populated mainly by men waiting to go off to the sea. True louds all. A magazine article described our seaside church as being nothing more than a tourist attraction. So very strange. When the sun sets in the evening, the light comes in from over the water and through the stained glass. It's quite beautiful, and since the building itself is so pretty, it's very popular with women. Anything there. I was thinking there would be. Alright. Let's leave the chapel. Now let's go this way. The hotel. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's take a look around. See if there's anything in here that I can get. Go upstairs. So far, doesn't seem to be anything here. Look at the balcony. Pretty nice up here. It's a pretty nice town. The music's great. Oh, there's also a basement. We got a dock over here. You want to use the boat? I wonder if we'll be coming back here later for that. Doesn't really seem to be anything else around here. So let's go back upstairs and yeah, just something there. Alright. Oh, that's wait. Alright, so let's go through the bridge and see what's over here. Whoa, this is Langland Bridge. It sure is huge. It's got to be twice as big as the Verta Bridge. It was built more than 40 years ago. Before then, people used to have to take a ferry from one shore to the other. Why didn't they build a bridge sooner? The Robine River is the only body of the water linking the lake to the ocean. Ships have to be able to reach Gransel, don't they? Very astute. It wasn't possible to build the bridge until after the Orbital Revolution 50 years ago. I get it. Orbital power, right? But it looks almost like it just popped out of nowhere. The drawbridge is raised 3 times a day. The next time should be sometime this evening, I think. Cool. We need to see that. Agreed. Alright. Then let's go. So now we are in the South Block. The far side of the river has seen a lot of growth lately, mostly centered on trade and tourism. The harbor facilities and the residential district have been side by side for a very long time. Alright, let's move. The mayor's residence, let's check it out. This is pretty big. Hey, what can I do for you? I'm the gardener here. You got a problem? No problem. Just wanted to check this place out. I'm terribly sorry, but the mayor isn't here at the moment. If you'd like to give him a message, I'd be happy to take it for you. That won't be necessary at the moment, but we'll come back once he's there and once we have something for him. Or he may have something for us. What's over here? My husband truly loves his work. It's a wonder that he hasn't passed out from exhaustion on a few occasions. Yeah, especially when it's hot. I work in the tourist and hotel industries of Central Huron. The most popular new construction with the tourists has definitely been the Hotel Blanche. Or Blanche. The penthouse suite there is particularly nice. Let's go this way. That exit leads to the Orient Causeway. How about we go back to town? Oh, I didn't mean to try to exit. Not yet, though. Alright, so we don't need to go to the mayor's residence right now. We have a bar here. What you got? There are some fishing rods propped against the rack. I wonder if we'll be able to borrow one for a bit. Well, not right now. It'll cost a fortune for a load this big to fly. Guess I can always send it by boat as long as none of it is a rush order or anything. You kids are travelers, right? Just to give you a fair warning, you'll probably want to avoid the warehouse district. There are some real unsavory types hanging out down there. I'm in charge of the warehouse key today. I need to go and get it from Chief Portos. Warehouse key, huh? This is where we unload cargo from overseas. Foreign goods pass through customs here and get shipped all over Liberal. Man, there's sure a lot of big buildings around here. That's because this is the warehouse district. Cargo from foreign countries is kept here for safekeeping. I see. Kind of depressing place, though. Seems really lonely and desolate. Well, since the advent of airships, not much cargo is transported by sea anymore, so these warehouses don't get a lot of new shipments these days. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks like some of the warehouses are abandoned, too. Yeah, we need a key. So, unfortunately, we can't get in unless we have a key. What's a bunch of little kids doing here? Hey, this place is off limits. You brats ain't getting in, so scram. We never even said we wanted to come in. But, mister, why do you look so nervous? You can tell? Never mind, you're not allowed here. Just go already. I think we may need to handle this one with some care. Well, he's sure acting strange. I wonder what's up with him. Seems like there's something that we should know about. Hold it, you lot. Who, us? Well, well, must be your lucky day. Not too many womenfolk come around these parts. You're a real sight for sore eyes. And what business have you here? Oh, this and that. We've been here for quite a while, actually. If you honeys got time to spare, how about you entertain us, huh? Are you seriously trying to pick up girls in an empty old warehouse lot? Sorry, but we have plans already. You know, places to go, things to see. So yeah, not interested. Feel free to go away now. Oh, check you out. I like tough women. I'll take all the abuse you can dish. If your goal was to creep me out even more, consider your mission accomplished. Hey, you know, if you ladies are playing tourists, then maybe we can show you around, huh? You can ditch that little kid with you, and we'll have some fun. Hey now, who you call a little kid? Punks like you couldn't take on Joshua if you... It's okay, Estelle, it doesn't bother me. What good is getting angry going to do? But, you know, holding back for our sake, kid? How sweet. Where does this brat get off? Hanging around with two hotties. I think he needs a lesson in just how unfair life can be, don't you think? Just a second. Please, stop. If my presence has somehow offended you, then I apologize. But if you lay a finger on the ladies, I make certain that you regret it. Well, just who do you think you are? He's bluffing. Excuse me. I get that you want to look all cool in front of the ladies, but you're about to experience a world of pain. What do you think you're doing? Eh? Oh, great. Another nuisance. I can't believe you guys would start again with this delinquency. You're old enough to know better. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Shut up. What do you care what we do? You're just one of the mayor's yes men. How dare you denigrate my work? How dare you indeed? Gilbert is a valuable member of my staff. Who's this? The Dalmore? Okay, so which one? Is it Gilbert or Dalmore that's the goat? Bah. Whoa, who's that? He's way too well dressed for this part of town. That's Dalmore, the mayor of Rouen. Oh, Gilbert? Okay. And the younger one is Gilbert, his private secretary, I think. Rouen has always been a free city. I have no intention of lodging a complaint about your manner of speech or your attire. He's the Gilbert of all time. I see. But bothering outsiders who may be paying guests is not permissible. Stuff it all, man. You think you're such a big shot? We ain't interested in the thing you have to say. How dare you speak to the mayor in such fashion? How would you like for us to report you to the Bracer Guild again? Huh, Bracer Schmacer. Always hiding behind them. Can't you do anything on your own? Besides, it's not like the Bracers will get here right away. We have plenty of time to enjoy the altercation. And then we'd be gone without a trace before anyone was the wiser. I hate to ruin your masterful plan, but I'm afraid we're already here. Wait, what? Man, you mean you still haven't noticed the badges? Maybe you guys need glasses or something. With great deliberation and exaggerated movements, Estelle pointed out the Bracer emblem on her chest. She then raised her eyebrows for further emphasis. Ah, crap. You guys are Bracers? So wait, this little punk you're with is also a Bracer, yes. What do we do now? I can't believe that little sport is actually a Bracer. You're actually worried? Even if they are Bracers, it's just a couple of girls and some kid. Dumbass, you can't judge a book by its cover, you know. You remember what happened the last time we took out a chick Bracer? Even with 3 people, she wiped the floor of us. Going up against 2 Bracers, even if they do look like pipsqueaks, is totally not a good idea. Okay, we're gonna let you off the hook. For now. If we see you again, though, you'll be in for some real pain. Catch you later. Jeez, now those were punks. I mean, couldn't they be any more stereotypical? No harm done. And don't we have somewhere we need to be? I must apologize. I love when our city's guests are bothered. Forgive my lack of an introduction as well. I am Dalmore, Mayor of Rouen, and this is my steward, Gilbert. A pleasure, I'm sure. You're You're Bracers, are you not? Yep, I'm Estelle from Roland. And I'm Joshua, also from Roland. Jean did mention some promising new faces soon to arrive. Just want to make sure. Is it Jean or John? Like, either way. I always get confused with that, because, like, the pronunciation. I want to make sure, is it Jean or John? I should have bought more. Might he have been referring to you, perchance? Well, I don't know about the promising part, but yeah, I think he meant us. We came to Rouen in search of work, actually. Oh, how delightful. We had some hard times of late. You see, so any help we can get is simply wonderful. I'm sure your presence here will be a great boon to us. Hard times? What do you mean? Well, Jean will be the one best able to supply the details. As an aside, is that a campus uniform I spy, young lady? Yes, sir. I'm Chloe Rins. I'm a second-year student at the Royal Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Charmed. Dean Collins is a friend of mine, actually. Didn't you graduate from the Royal Academy yourself, Gilbert? Yes, sir. You said your name was Chloe? I heard a great deal about you. You ran against Jill for head of the student council, right? You must be proud to have been a contender as a junior. Oh, you flatter me, sir. I'm looking forward to the campus festival. I trust you'll be giving your all to help make it a memorable one, no? Yes, sir, I absolutely will. I like pronouncing it as Gilbert, but that's just me. But Icepick, is it Jean or John? I want to make sure I get that right. Well, I think we best be going. If those ravens start making trouble again, feel free to drop by and let me know. It is my duty as mayor of Rouen to ensure that these streets are safe for tourists and residents alike. You went with the French pronunciation? Ah, okay. Well, he was certainly a dignified one. Yes, indeed. His manner and actions were perfectly suited to the mayor of the city. House Dalmore is made up of a long line of well-bred aristocrats, though we no longer have real nobles. He's about as close as it gets. Wow, it's like he's from a totally different world. On the other hand, though, you still have all the lowlifes, like those guys who tried hitting on us. Yeah, that was quite unsettling. I'm very sorry for leading you into such a place unprepared. No need to apologize. It's not like we sought them out or anything. We should probably keep our distance from the back end of the warehouse district, though, to avoid any further altercations. Well, I don't like being restricted like that, but whatever. Well, I guess it's time to go back to the guild and see if we can finally report those quests that we have. Come on in. Welcome to the Bracer Guild. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go with Jean for the rest of this playthrough. Oh, Miss Rins. Good afternoon, Jean. Are you here for another extermination request? Ah, I know. Security's being tightened for the campus festival. No, but I'm sure we'll be here for that at some point. Today I'm just visiting with Estelle and Joshua. Oh, I see. So they're civilians, are they? I suppose. I should have known by the lack of student attire. Wait, those emblems. Pleased to meet you. I'm Estelle, Junior Bracer. And I'm Joshua, also a Junior Bracer. Oh, so you're Estelle and Joshua. Wow, it's so good that you're here. We've been waiting for you ever since we got word from the Bows branch. Ah, Old Man Lundgren must have sent word of us. We'll have to thank him. My name is Jean. I'm the receptionist from the Rouen branch. I'll be supervising you two as well as providing various types of support. It's a pleasure to meet both of you. The pleasure is all ours. Indeed, it's good to meet you, sir. I have high hopes for you two. After all, you were the ones who so magnificently handled the Sky Bandit incident. Sky Bandits? You mean that incident in Bose? I read about it in the latest liberal news. Did you guys really sort that whole mess out? Well, we just helped a little. It was the Royal Army that really did the work of apprehending them. Don't be so modest. Lundgren had nothing but praise for you. Now to change your assignment, I'll need you to sign the appropriate forms. Let's go ahead and take care of that now. Okay. Might as well get it out of the way. And Estelle and Joshua signed the assignment change forms. All right. The two of you are now part of the Ron branch. Welcome aboard. We've been so busy, you couldn't have picked a better time to come. You see why I use the French pronunciation? Okay, yeah. So John, not Jean. Now you can't get away. Why do I feel like I just sighed my life away? Looks like you're short-handed as we heard some time ago. Is something in particular going on? I wouldn't say that exactly. We are expecting a member of the royal family to visit, though. A member of the royal family, Well, you aren't talking about the queen, are you? No, of course not. I just know that it's someone of royal blood. I've heard that he or she will be giving Ron a thorough inspection, though. Huh, that's kind of cool. But why would that cause you to be short-staffed? Because it's a member of the royal family. If even one thing is out of place, Mayor Dalmore will be worried sick. So most of our staff was questioned to help strengthen security. I get it. That's what was being discussed upstairs earlier. Police in the streets, right? Yes, I feel certain that the crew at the harbor will be back in action pretty quickly. I want the city to be hooligan-free during the royal visit. Crew at the harbor. You mean the guys we dealt with earlier? I had a feeling they were up to something. What? Do you know something? Actually, Estelle and Joshua described what had transpired outside the warehouse district. Ah, yes, the warehouse district. That's the turf of a rather unsavory group calling themselves the Ravens. I imagine you encountered some young men and their leader there. Huh, I wonder what those Raven characters are up to. They've been fine until recently. Whoever's in charge needs to tighten the leash. The mayor's main concern, though, is that we cover the whole area. And that's why we're so short-staffed right now. Thank goodness you two are here. Well, it's nice to feel wanted. I guess that means we got a lot of helping out to do tomorrow. I'll turn my mini fan off and just keep my AC and my regular fan on for now. If anything happens, just say the word and we'll help. I will. Thank you. Wow, it's already evening. Look at that gorgeous sunset. That it is. All the light shines off of the streets. I've always loved it too. Oh yes, it's almost time. For what? Oh, right. Yeah, the bridge. That really is a masterpiece. How long does it stay up? 30 minutes, I believe. It's raised in the early morning, just before noon, and in the evening. And it isn't lowered again until all the ships have passed. I see. So when there's usually no foot traffic. I admit, it's easy for a first timer to get confused. Oh, that reminds me. What are you guys planning to do about lodging? Well, the second floor of the guild is always an option. Although I could really go for a luxurious hotel. Well, then I think you might want to hurry and get a room. This is tourist season, so they tend to fill up pretty quickly. Alright, no time like the present then. Yeah, let's go. So I guess we gotta go to the hotel first, and then after that we'll go back to the guild to report. Let's go upstairs. So let's go to the lodge. Let's get it out of the way. Hello, welcome to the Hotel Blanche. Do you have a reservation with us? No, but we were hoping that. Do you have any rooms available? Impeccable timing, sir. We just had a cancellation for the room on the top floor. If it pleases you, I can show it to you now. A penthouse, huh? That could be nice. But isn't that going to be expensive? Since it's empty due to a cancellation, I'll be happy to charge you the standard rate. Not to mention you appear to be bracers. I consider it an honor to serve you for all the hard work you do in protecting our citizens. Well, when you put it out like that, how can we refuse? So yes, we would like the room. As you wish, sir. Well, that was a stroke of luck, wasn't it? Anyway, I think I'll go back to the campus for the time being. I won't make it back before the dorms are locked up if I don't hurry. Alright, you said you could only stay until the evening. Well, I hate to see you go, but I understand. Would you like us to escort you back? It's alright, I know the way. Thanks for letting me come with you today. Oh, come on. We should be thanking you. Yeah, We really appreciate you playing tour guide for us. Oh, it's no big deal. And you two are going to be in Rouen for a while, right? If you are, I was hoping you'd come to the campus festival at the end of next week. A festival? Given the Royal Academy's reputation, I'm betting it's more than just balloons and party games. Yes, it's an independent Academy-sanctioned student celebration. She loves to watch her leave, though. I see. It's a major tradition, really. Okay, now you got my attention. Will it have stage skits and food stands? Will it have chocolate-covered palms? Haha, maybe. They really pull out all the stops. Oh yeah, I'm so there. I mean, I'd love to join you for the preparations. Now hold on, Estelle. Did you forget how busy we heard the guild is? Man, that again? Ah. Still, I guess it can't hurt to take a break on the day of the festival. But until then, we got work to do. Well, if you both pardon me then, I'll see you again soon. Sure. See you later. Be safe. She's such a sweetie, yet she's all dignified. If I were a guy, I'd be completely wrapped around her finger. Your painfully obvious illusions aside, she certainly seems to be a generally nice, guileless girl. Definitely not like some sneaky sky bandit I could mention. Meeting her was lucky. We even got a sweet room here thanks to her advice. I'll bet we could even spot Sig with the view we have up there. Haha, you may be right. Well, how about we take our bags up to the room? The penthouse room, you mean? Alright, let's take the bags up there. Your room is on the topmost floor. I believe you'll be quite pleased with it. Have a pleasant stay. Let's check it out. Wow, it's enormous. And this is just the bedroom. Not only the top floor, but an all-out suite. I would have been just fine with a regular room, though. Well, I think we should enjoy it while we can. Question to everybody in chat. Have you ever been into a hotel suite before? Like, in terms of actually staying in there? Because I have not. Not yet. But I want to. Yes, quite often. I want to do it for PAX East at some point. At the Westin Hotel near the convention center. Wow, even has a balcony. Yep, and check out this view. I just hate that we're the only ones who get to enjoy it. And if I decide to get a suite, I want to get a big group with me for that. I was hoping that Dad would be here. Yeah, I wonder where he is and what he's doing. Well, isn't this all posh? What was that? Sounds like it came from inside. Who's that? It's spacious and well appointed. Yes, I like it. I'll take the room. Please wait a moment, Your Grace. I'm afraid that this room is not vacant. Perhaps you can stay at the mayor's estate as originally planned? Hush, Philip! I can't even see the water from here! This hotel has a much better view, and I can smell the sea air as well. I can even go out the balcony. Who are you people? Are you thieves? Or are you here to kill me? That's a horrible thing to assume about someone. Besides, who are you, old man? You have no right to be in here. How dare you call me old man? Very well. So are you the ones renting this suite? I'm going to be using it as a private room during my stay in Rouen. I suggest you leave. Say what? I don't even know what you're talking about, but I don't see any reason we should have to leave. I think we deserve to hear an explanation. Bah! I shouldn't have to deal with you ignorant commoners. Do you not realize who I am? Nope, no clue. All I see is an old man with a weird-looking head. Weird? There's no reason to be rude, Estelle. At least say unique or something a little more positive. Oh, I get it. It's all in how we say it. Yeah. Fine. Clean out your ears and listen well. My name is Dunan von Osels. Sorry, I don't understand that one. How do you pronounce that one? I am nephew to Queen Alicia II. Oslasa. Okay, got it, thanks. I am nephew to Queen Alicia II, granted the title of Duke by Her Majesty herself. I see your astonishment has robbed you of the ability to speak. That's to be expected. What more reason do you need to give up the room? You're hilarious, old man. I'm dying here. You're supposed to be the queen's nephew? Estelle, it's not nice to laugh like that. Maybe it was just telling a joke, you know, to ease the tension. You. Please pardon my interruption, but his grace speaks the truth. Huh? Perhaps I should have been quicker to speak. I am the Duke's personal butler, Philip. He has been under my care since the time of his birth. Huh. I assure you that all this is true on my honor. The man before you is indeed Duke Dunnan, nephew of Her Majesty the Queen. I can't believe it, but never mind the weird rich-looking guy, but the butler seems legit. I'm suddenly reminded of something John told us. He said that royalty would be arriving in Ron to inspect the city. Will you submit now? I am next in line to succeed the throne, and you should be honored to give me your room. Such an opportunity is afforded to commoners quite rarely. You've got to be kidding. You may be royalty, but to me, you're just acting like an arrogant old man. Miss, please, you must wait. Huh? Please, hear me out for the moment. Pardon my impertinence, but I would ask you for a favor. Could I persuade you to relinquish the room? The elderly butler produced a large sum of mirror from his breast pocket and presented it. Mr. Philip, you do that? His Grace is the type of man who would not be swayed once he has begun speaking. I fear this trade may even be due to negligence on my part. So please. The old butler bowed his head before Estelle and Joshua. Well, I guess that's that. I don't want to cause the butler any more trouble. You can have the room. And you don't need to pay us. But it's fine, really. It really is a little too fancy for us. I'll bet looking after that guy is a hassle, but hang in there, okay? Madam, you have my deepest gratitude. Hey, what are you whispering about? Oh, nothing important. Please pardon our intrusion. We will give the room over to you. Ah, you will? If only you'd been so humble to begin with. You do well to retain that mindset in the future. Oh, well told. Now, if you excuse us... Really? Even if you explain your situation to the Duke, you probably still wouldn't have taken no for an answer. I'm really sorry that you had to deal with that. It's really no big deal. If there's anyone to blame, it's that selfish Duke guy. That said, do you have any other rooms? A regular room would be just fine. Well, I'm afraid we just booked our last room a short while ago. I think we just got played for suckers. No need to fret, we're all at fault here. I will see to it that arrangements are made for you elsewhere. Yo, what's the deal here? Hey guys, I haven't seen you since the Sky Bandit hideout. Niall, good evening. I wouldn't have expected to see you here. Look who's talking. I didn't think you two would show up and run. Anyway, what's up? You got problems? Well, then they explain the situation. You two get into the damaged situations. This is not a laughing matter. Yeah, don't get your knickers in a twist. You can stay in my room. Huh? My room has some extra beds. Hey, clerk or concierge or whatever, you don't mind, do you? Not at all. In fact, you'd be helping me immensely. Sounds like a plan, then. The room's on the basement floor. Follow me. Are we okay with this? Well, he offered, so it should be alright. He may want something in return for this, though. Probably something way out of proportion, I bet. But I guess we're kind of stuck. Well, we lost our room, so we're gonna have to go somewhere else then. Ah, good you're here. Grab one of the unused beds and make yourselves at home. I appreciate you giving us a place to stay and all, but the gracious host thing is a little much. Oops, sorry if I'm acting suspicious. I'm just grateful that you guys helped me nail a great story earlier. I just wanted to pay you back is all. You mean the Sky Bandit article, right? Did it get much of a reaction? Oh yeah, it was a big hit. Our readers loved the article on Colonel Richard and the Intelligence Division. Sorry, give me 1 second. Oh my god, really? That's what it fucking was? A fucking telemarketer call? Fuck. Sorry about that, guys. I get the feeling that we sold more copies because of him than the Sky Bandit incident, to be honest. Huh. Is he really that popular? Rumor has it that he's about to get a big medal from Her Majesty. It's getting to be just about all people will talk about. I'm actually going to have an exclusive interview with him. That's impressive. Well, he's got the looks and brains to his credit. He puts people at ease. That's all. What's wrong? It's nothing to worry about. That story netted me a tidy little bonus. Let's hear it for finally getting rid of my bad luck charm. The Colonel's one heck of a guy. My bad luck charm? Do you mean Dorothy? Speaking of whom, she's not with you? I was only looking after her while she was learning the ropes. That big story meant the end of our mighty team. Still, it worries me to think that she's gone off on her own. I'm kind of trying not to think about that. I just want to enjoy a nice vacation with the bonus I got. Shouldn't you be chasing the next big scoop? Or are you checking out on that Duke guy who kicked us out? Ah, Duke Duno. Our own walking catastrophe. From everything I heard, he's a real heniness. More so than most royalty, anyway. Rumor has it that he even drives Her Majesty up the wall. Sounds perfectly believable to me. But he said he was next in line to succeed the throne. Seriously? I don't want to have to call that fat jerk my king. Well, given Her Majesty's age, it's not unreasonable. Plus, there's the fact that her son died some time ago. A lot of people would be opposed to it, though. I'm guessing you don't know much more than we do. Which would mean you're chasing a different story, right? Ha! Bullseye. Man, I can't sneak anything past you kids. Yes, you're right. But that's all I'm saying. This one's just too big. You don't think you're overstating things a little? But hey, whatever. It's not like we go shouting it from the rooftops. I look forward to reading it for myself. Oh yeah, just leave it to me. By the way, have you two had dinner yet? Let me take you out and treat you both. Seriously? Thank you very much for your generosity. That night, Niall brought dinner for Estelle and Joshua at the casino and bar called Laventar. After a meal consisting of some of the best seafood from Azalea Bay and drink in Niall's case, the two brought the now unconscious Niall to the hotel and set him in his bed to sleep it off. Alright. It's the orphanage. I suppose having this much sewing to do is proof that the children are full of energy. Well, it'll all wait till the morning. For now, I best get some sleep myself. Please watch over them tomorrow. Adios. And keep them safe. What's that noise? Sounds like someone put wood on the fire. That smell. It can't be. Uh-oh. Wake up, everyone! What? I didn't do anything! Huh? Clem's still half asleep. Daniel, Polly, wake up! Huh? What's going on, Matron Teresa? I'm kind of scared. There's fire. Everyone up. What? Really? We're going downstairs now. Everyone stay close to me. Uh-oh. Whoa, what the heck? It's all smoky. I'm scared. Sleepy. Come on, hurry to the exit. Ah! Eek! No. Great, adios. I don't care about me, but protect the children. Oh, fuck, man. That's awful. Run the following morning. Ooh, oh, man, my poor aching head. That must be one heck of a hangover. It was kind of impressive the way you drank the whole bar, though. Sure you okay? You want some water? Or the bucket again? No, I'm good. I got an event to cover. Oh, really? Well, thanks for taking us in yesterday. We're both very grateful. Just pass on anything interesting you hear to me. I'll be in Rouen for a while, too. Okay, see you later. Oh, goodness. Why is the light so bright? Well, then, let's say we head to the guild. Fine by me. We can see if John has any work for us. Alright. Well, the guild's right around here. Let me save first before we talk to John. Good morning, John. Actually, yeah. Good morning. Good morning. You certainly here early. Yep, just like we promised. I know it's early, but do you have any assignments for us? Ah, music to my ears. Let's see. There's so many options. Go easy on us. Oh, hold on just a moment, please. Hello, you reached the Bracer Guild. Oh, it was an incoming communication from the White Magnolia. How unusual. I'm impressed you were able to reach us with that old comm equipment. What'd you say? I see. That's definitely a major issue. Yes, I understand. I'll send someone over there shortly. What's wrong? Another case? It could be a case or just an accident. I'm not sure. Last night, the orphanage on the coastal road caught fire and burned down. No way! Any idea who might have done it? That was the proprietor of the Manoria Inn who called. Are you too familiar with the Mercia orphanage? Familiar? We were there just yesterday afternoon. Are the kids and the matron okay? That I don't know. We have to conduct a full investigation, and it has to be as thorough as possible. Would you be willing? Of course we would. Let's head over there now, then. Good. Take care. Let's report. Alright. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me, get the volume mixer, because I want to put that back up. I only had that muted for the podcast. Yeah. Yeah, we got them. Yeah. Warehouse key, find the prototype, Orion Road Monster. Okay. Let's save. Alright, so let's move. Alright, we now have to get out of here. Now we gotta go to the orphanage. Alright, let's take these guys out. Let's go. Alright, so we want to go straight. We need to go back to the village. Oh, there's something there. Let me go down there and get it. Or can I? Well, yeah, I don't think I can now. We'll come back and get it later. We gotta run. Alright, so we get the sand. Oh, wait. Huh? There's something here? Alright, I guess we can take care of this real quick. Alright, so let's airstrike this one. Alright, let's use Aqua Blade. Which one is coming up? Which one's attacking right now? That one. Alright. Fuck.
Not now.
I'm sorry.
Alright, let's run it real quick. Let's save here. Go to orbit. Let's try Stonehammer instead.
Oh, sorry.
Not now.
I know what the weakness is for this one right here. Seems to be water. Alright. I don't want to use this Terror Bomb. I should, however, actually, no. Let's use the Tear Bomb.
We're good to go.
We'll revive after. Like, once there's one left, I'm gonna revive. This one. Alright, let's use the reviving bomb. I gotta move and reach him. Is this gonna be good enough?
We're good to go.
Got him.
Piece of cake.
There we go. Ruby Talisman. Let's save. Let's go and use the Latier. All right, good. What? The stuff you took before wasn't enough? Let's get out of here. Get the fuck out of there. We have to go back to the village, and we have to go back to the orphanage. Alright, it's right here. Let's go. Holy shit, it's all burned. This is terrible. It's just gone. Well, who do we have here? Are you here from the Bracer Guild? Yeah. You're all from Minoria, right? Yeah, we came to help pick up the pieces. We were here last night around midnight trying to fight the fire. As you can see, it could have gotten better. So then, what about Matron, Teresa, and the kids? They're all fine, don't worry. Right now, they're sleeping at Minoria's Inn. Given the size of the fire, it's a miracle that no one was badly hurt. Thank goodness. Yeah, at least that's something. We're here now to clean up what we can. How about you two? We really ought to check up on everyone at the end. Sorry, but I'll have to wait. Huh? Now that we're here at the scene of the crime, there's a lot that strikes me as weird. We need to find out what clues we can before the trail goes cold, so to speak. I know how you feel, but this has to take precedence right now. Right. We're bracers after all. We have to find out what happened. Right. So let's see what we can find. Looks like you'll have your hands full. Good luck. The stump seats around the table have been scattered about. The door has been completely wrecked. Ugh. It's all pitch black. Huh? What's wrong? Maybe this is just me? But does the hinge there look weird to you? Like it's been torn off or something? It does, actually. As if it happened before the fire started. The barrels with food in them have been scorched black. The herbs have been uprooted and strewn on about the garden. The herbs have been, yeah, same here, same thing went over here. The soil from the flower bed is all over the ground. Barrels with food in them have been scorched black. Same thing there. What was once a wall is now rubble. Wow, this place is ruined. Hey, do you smell something strange? Yes, and I think I know why. Alright, we already did that. Let me see if there's anything else. Since the fire has burned so much, I guess the only thing to do is to rebuild. I don't know what Major Teresa is going to do. I mean, it's going to be real expensive. Man, I was in shock yesterday. I mean, seeing the sky go all red in the east over Menoria. I tried to get here as quickly as I could, but everything was already gone. Alright, we're taking a good look around. What do you think? I'm not sure, to be honest. First off, the fire doesn't appear to have started in the building. It most likely started outside. Outside? Over here. It looks like this area is the point of origin. Ah, where the wall collapsed. But how can you tell? Because the fire damage is worse here than anywhere else. Compare it to the areas nearby and you'll see. Oh, you're right. So it started here and then spread. You know what this means? Well, it got caught in a forest fire. Someone set the fire on purpose. There was an accident with a lantern. I'm just gonna say this right now. It's not an accident. Someone set the fire on purpose. My thoughts exactly. That smell everywhere? It's some highly flammable oil. It's everywhere around here, so this had to be the fire's point of origin. No way. Plus, don't you think it's weird how everything outside is scattered around? Even the people fighting the fire wouldn't have done that to the herb garden. It's not a coincidence. Someone did this. Is that true? Chloe, I didn't know you were here. But why? Why would anyone do this? I have so many irreplaceable memories of this place. Why? How? How could someone do anything so cruel? Chloe. I'm sorry. I'm just so confused. You're not alone in that feeling. I barely know the place. And this bothers the heck out of me too. It's hard to believe that anyone could be capable of something this awful. Estelle. But the matron and the kids are all okay. So we can be thankful for that, right? Thank you. That does help. I just started morning classes when the dean came to see me. He said that he heard that the orphanage was in flames. And while I was on my way here, all I could think about was, they're fine. They're alive. Adios was watching over them. Well, we heard that they're all at the Inn of Minoria, safe and sound. We just finished up here, so we were planning to go see them. You want to come with us? Yes. I would like that very much. Alright then, to Minoria we go. Let me say before we move any further. Alright. Well, now we need to go back to Minoria Village, and we gotta go to the end. So let's go. Let's head over there. Alright, so to the end. Oh, that's the Royal Academy uniform. Is your name Chloe by any chance? Yes, why do you ask? The children from the orphanage talk about you a great deal. They're all upstairs in the big room. You should go and see them whenever you get the chance. Oh, I will, pardon me. Let's go up there. It's not this room. Matron! Everyone! Miss Chloe! You came. Is anyone hurt? We're okay. I is okay. Thank goodness. I'm glad you're here. Is that Estelle and Joshua I see with you? Yes, since someone contacted the guild. We're investigating the incident and thought we stopped by. I see. Thank you for taking the time. Investigating? You mean about the fire, right? Do you know who did it? Well, how to put it? Estelle and Joshua exchange awkward glances. So, who's hungry? I missed breakfast, so I was thinking about getting some food. Hey, John, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Good boys and girls who join me will get some sweet treats. Really? I just want some pudding. But, Mary... Oh. Come on, Clem. Huh? Quit griping and come on. Let's go downstairs, Miss Chloe. I'm well tonight. Great to see you. Yep. Great to see you, too. I hope that you're staying cool and staying hydrated as well, because right now, we have a heat wave over here. Is it hot over there in your end, John? Okay. Whew. That was close. I really wouldn't want the little kids to hear about this. Indeed. Although I get the feeling that Mary understands at least some of what's happening. Yes, isn't she great? I'm happy to have her around. Now, you were saying? Please tell me what you can. Thanks for your understanding. Okay, then. First, we checked out where the fire started. And it does appear that it was set deliberately. My suspicions were correct, then. I've always been very careful about fire, so I suspect that it might be something like that. Cool, certainly hydrated, definitely. Doing my best to maintain a clear voice for my next gig. Yeah, best of luck on that to you, dude. Do you have any idea who could have done this? Whoever was responsible must have had some kind of motivation. I have no idea. We have no real money to speak of, nor has anyone ever borne a grudge against us. So, it wasn't a robbery, and it wasn't for revenge. We have to acknowledge the possibility that someone did it just for fun. Did you happen to notice anything unusual leading up to or during the incident? Any strange people hanging around the orphanage, for instance? Yes, actually. Not during the daytime when you were there, but afterward. Though I can't imagine he would do something like this. Who's he? While we were trying to escape from the burning building, the beams fell in and blocked our way through the entry hall. But then he showed up and helped us get free. We owe him our lives. Really? I got in touch with one of my OGs. It seems like he got some plans for my next show. One of my dream callouts might be coming to life. Awesome. Really happy for you, dude. Was he Minorian? Right after he helped us, he called the villagers over and left in the confusion. I asked the other villagers about him, but no one seemed to know anything. Sounds suspicious. What business would anyone have around the orphanage at such a late hour? Did you notice anything in particular about him? He was a man, maybe in his late 20s. He also had brilliant silver hair. Silver hair? He had a troubled look about him, though. That made him seem far older than he looked. But he didn't strike me as a bad man. He sounds suspicious, but he did help you out. Doesn't sound like our guy to me. Joshua? What's with the goofy stare? Oh, it's nothing. Perhaps he was just a bracer who happened to pass by. I think we should disregard him as a suspect. Okay. Pardon me. Oh, hi, Chloe. Where are the children? They're downstairs having some dessert. Major Teresa, you have a guest. Pardon my intrusion. Oh. Mayor Dalmore. Oh, so the bracers I met yesterday are here as well. John's reputation for responding quickly is well earned. Now then. It's so good to see you again, Matron Teresa. After I heard what happened, I came over as quickly as I could. I'm glad that you're safe. Thank you, Mayor. It's very kind of you to come by. I know you're a very busy man. Nonsense. It is my responsibility to look after all areas of the region. More to the point, those who did this must not be allowed to get away with it. Joseph always loved that place. Such an atrocity. Allow me to express my most heartfelt condolences. Thank you. But I'm sure that he would just be relieved that the children are all alive and well. My sole regret is that all my mementos of him were lost to the fire. Matron Teresa, tell me, Bracers, have you any thoughts on who might have done this? We've only just begun our investigation, so it's too early to say, sir. It does look like it might have been done simply out of malice, however. I see. What a terrible thought. For something so heinous to happen in such a peaceful place. Pardon me, Mayor. What is it? Do you think that those people might have had a hand in this? Whoa, hold up. Who do you mean by those people? You encountered them yesterday. The ruffians down in the warehouse district of Iran. Oh, them. Pardon my bluntness, but what makes you suspect them? They've been openly defying the mayor for quite some time now. They certainly seem to get their kicks out of causing trouble for him. And since he and Matron Teresa are friends, Gilbert, sir, wild speculation does no one any good. This is a dire offense. We must have no false accusations. My apologies, sir. That was foolish of me. I think it would be best to let the Bracers identify and locate the ones responsible. Can I count on your help? Sure. Leave it to us. We will devote our full attention to it, sir. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. By the way, Matron Teresa, I do have one question to ask. What is it? What do you plan to do with the orphanage now? Rebuilding will take time and a not inconsiderable amount of Mira to complete. Honestly, I'm at a loss. We have a modest reserve of Mira, but the cost will be phenomenal. Matron. I was afraid of that. Well, I have a proposal of sorts for you. What might that be? At the Dalmore estate in Granso, I have a villa. It's only used for special occasions, so what say you to having the children stay there for a little while? Oh, and of course, charging rent would be practically boorish of me. You'd be welcome to stay there for as long as the rebuilding process takes. But there's no need for you to shoulder the burden of our troubles. But the villa sits unused. If you have misgivings, then I will grant you control of the grounds. Think of it as a well-deserved reward, if you will. Mayor. May I have some time to think it over? Your offer is most generous, but I can barely process it with everything going on. Perfectly understandable. You should get some rest. I must be off as well. If you decide to accept, please feel free to contact me. I will. Thank you very much. Let us go, Gilbert. Yes, sir. Wow, that was a shock. He's certainly the generous type, on par with Mayor Maybell. Indeed, practically in light of his being a former noble. What do you intend to do in regards to the mayor's offer, Matron? Well, what do you think of the situation? Conventional wisdom dictates that you should accept it. However, once you've gone to Gransel... Oh, never mind me. You always were such a thoughtful child. It's alright. I want you to give me your honest opinion. The herb garden and the people I care about would be gone. So, and, with you and Joseph gone, I feel like all my good memories will fade away. I'm sorry. I'm just being stupid and selfish. I share your feelings. The orphanage is home to my memories of him, as well as the children's memories. But, though memories are precious, having a place to live is of the utmost importance. Yes, ma'am. I believe that this will all be settled soon. Please, try to focus on tending to the campus festival for now. The children are really looking forward to it. Yes, ma'am. Estelle and Joshua, I wish I could be more of help, but I must leave the investigation in your hands. We will handle it, ma'am. We're going to take the culprit down. You can count on it. This sure has turned into a royal mess. Where should we start the search? Maybe we should go to the guild and report back to John. We can figure out a plan of attack then. Sounds good to me. Something wrong? You look like something's bugging you. Oh, I'm sorry. My mind's just all over the place right now. I know how you feel. By the way, Joseph was Matron Teresa's husband, right? Yes. He died several years ago, but he meant a great deal to me as well. I see. Wait, does that mean you're from the orphanage too? No, nothing like that. He just did a huge favor for me a long time ago. We grew close again when I came to Rouen to attend the academy. Oh, I see. So in other words, every time you came by to play, you ended up helping out like a part of the family. Yes. He was like a father to me, but the shock I experienced was nothing compared to that of the matron and the other children. But we managed somehow. Miss Chloe. Mary, what's gotten into you in such a hurry? Listen, Clem's gone. Huh? You don't mean he's left Minoria? Can you give us some more details? Okay. After the old man showed up, Clem went upstairs. In a couple minutes, he came back down all red in the face saying, "They're not getting away with this." Then he just ran off. I wonder who he meant. You don't suppose it's the orphanage? The orphanage's arsonist? Mayor Dalmore and his steward? The gang in the warehouse. I'm thinking it's the gang in the warehouse. Yes. I believe it was the Ravens. He probably overheard what the steward said. Oh no. I hope he's not planning to go find them themselves. It can't be. I can't allow this. I have to find them at once. We'll come with you. If we hurry, we might be able to catch him before he gets to Ruan. Miss Chloe, don't you worry. I'll bring him back safely. You just look after the other children, alright? Okay, good luck. Let's head back to Ruan. Alright. Alright guys, give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. It's just my mom just entered the room and asked me a question. I do gotta get a new air conditioner for her, though. I'm gonna see if there's any sales coming up so I can get one for her. The one that she had in her room doesn't work anymore. Or at least hasn't in a long time. Only the one in my room. So I gotta help her out with that. Alright, so let's go back to Ruan. Now that we did what we needed to do here. So we'll go straight to Ruan right now. Alright, let's just get into the sand. Alright. At least we have Chloe back for healing. Alright, so let's focus on... Alright, let's focus on these guys. Alright, so let's use Stonehammer on him. And then we'll use Fireball on this one. Alright, Alright, same attacks. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Let me see something first. Oh, we can actually get that. Alright. Let's save first. Let's get rid of this guy first. Like, these enemies. Alright. Stonehammer. Let's see, looking at this. Alright. Let's do his regular attack. Got him out of there. He exploded. Nice. That one's gone. That one's gone. Now focus on this last one over here. There we go. Let's go.
Good to go.
Alright. Let's save in front of the chest, and then we'll open. Alright, here we go.
Ready. Fight!
Oh, the same monsters. Wonder what this chest will give us. Alright. Let's start by pummeling one of them. This one over here. Let's sever the one that is about to attack. There we go. Alright. Nice. Alright. So now we gotta really think carefully about what to do. Yeah, water is definitely their weakness. I'm gonna attack one of the ones that have full health. This one. I was hoping that she was gonna heal.
Not now.
Alright. Oh fuck. I was planning to revive once there was one left. Alright.
Ready.
Let's try again.
Fight!
Let's start with Sever. This one. Then we're gonna pummel that one. Oh boy, that's not good. Alright. That one. Good. Alright, let's... Yeah, the only thing is that fire does nothing. But if I would have had water attacks, that would have been perfect. I'll use Stone Hammer, alright, on this one. Alright. Now let's use Aqua Bleed on the one of the ones that have full health. There we go. Regular attack. And then we'll use Aqua Bleed. That should knock it out. Got him.
You win.
Let's go. They've been taken down. When you play with fire, you're gonna get burned. And they got burned. By their own foolishness. Battle suits. Let's save. Let me actually take a look at that. Is that something I can equip? It is. Yeah, I'm gonna equip it right now to Estelle. I can at least sell the leather jacket later on. Alright, let's move. Yeah, this is the one I reported. Let's go back to run. Oh, I didn't even see that chest before. Let me go get that. It's a tier bomb. Okay. That's good. Alright, so to go to Ruan, we need to go straight. No sign of him on the way. You don't suppose he's already there? Come on. We'll check out that warehouse to the south. Damn, it's almost noon already? Too late. No. Clem, please wait. It's no use. I guess I can't hear you. Crap. Why does the bridge have to go up now of all times? It couldn't wait 30 minutes? Oh no, if we don't do something, what do we do? What can we do? Please, Chloe, try to calm down. You haven't forgotten what you told us about the bridge already, right? Huh? Now, how did people get across before the bridge was built? Oh, a boat. That's right. If I remember correctly, there's a boat you can rent behind the hotel. Alright, we'll use that then. So all is not lost. Let's go to the hotel first. Alright. Now let's go to the back of the hotel. Except we actually have to be within the hotel to do this. So if we go downstairs... Huh. What do you want? Can we rent your boat? We need to get across as quickly as possible. I'm afraid not. That Duke fellow has already reserved it. Maybe come back later? Oh no. Please, won't you help us? There's a little boy in grave danger. Now don't shed tears like that. You remind me of my granddaughter, and I don't like to see her upset either. Well, alright. I suppose it can't hurt. Go ahead and hop aboard. Thank you, sir. You're a lifesaver, mister. I'll just tell that Duke fellow that boat's being repaired. Do you know how to handle a boat, boy? Yes, sir. I'll manage. Come on, both of you. Yeah, that Duke's gonna have to wait. This is the southernmost part of the warehouse district. Sig! Scree! 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 Okay, I understand. Looks like he's gone as far as you can go. Let's get a move on then. That's probably where we'll find the hideout. Roger that. Okay. Let's save for good measure. Always worth saving. You never know what's going to happen. Alright, so now we have to go all the way to the warehouse area. Alright, which we already are there. We just got to find them. That's the bar. No, we want to be this way. Oh, the bridge is up. Time to get some lunch. We gotta find the hideout or else. Oh, it opened. Don't try to play dumb. I know it's you guys that did it. I'm not gonna let you get away with it. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. What's this little punk talking about? Hey, this is no place for little kids. You ought to go get home and get back to sucking on your mama's tit. Nice one, man. Ugh. Ah. What the? What's the brat so pissed off about? I don't have a mom, you jerks. I have the matron. You don't get to make fun of her. Heh. Ah. You got a lot of attitude, punk. Maybe you need some discipline. How about 100 whacks off the ass? Stop this. It's you. Miss Chloe, how can you be so cruel to a child like this? It's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, hell no. Hey, Missy. Who are you to look down on us just because of your looks, rich snob? How many bracers do you think it'll take to beat us? Stand aside, Chloe. We'll buy you some time. Get the kid as far away from here as you can. No. Let me fight, please. Huh? I really don't enjoy it, but I was taught how to use a sword. If it's to protect others. I think now's the right time. Oh, shit. What? A self-defense? Rapier? Rapier? Let the child go, please. Otherwise, I will force you to do so. Oh, wow. That's so hot. Get your minds out of the gutter and focus. You expect us to let this brat get away with mouthing off to us? We're the Ravens, and you need to learn not to mess with us. Alright, come on, yeah!
Ready.
Let's fight.
Fight.
Alright, so we have the three of them as well as like some gang members. Seems like all the elements are neutral for each of them. Alright. But now Chloe can fight for real. Alright, so let's do Firebolt. Oh, we got water attacks. Nice. And we got Earth Guard. Stone Hammer, Petrified Breath. Stone Impact. Oh, multiple enemies? Let's go. Now, designated healer? No, I don't think she... No, I think this is just temporary. So... Oh! What? I'll bring her back in a moment. I'm gonna use Sever on one of these guys, whichever one has full health, or Rocco. He's out of there.
Not now.
All right. Let's revive Chloe first.
We're good to go.
Yeah, heal you first. Alright, next. Oh, this one's a revival. Alright. Let's revive you. Oh, fuck. let's revive Joshua first. Joshua will revive Estelle. Actually, what I can do... Actually, no, he won't be able to do that. Learn the recipe for beefsteak. And then I'm gonna heal with Chloe on all characters at once if I can. Otherwise, I'll figure it out. I'll tackle one of them, whichever has the lower HP. Neck, alright. Yeah, I'll go with you first. Fuck. Alright. If I can reduce the amount of enemies to revive so I can get all the experience points, that'd be great. But give me 1 second, though. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright. What we'll do is... Oh, Blue Impact. Let's slowly start getting rid of some of these guys, and then I'll revive afterwards, once I get the chance to. Get rid of that one that's in front of me. Alright, let's revive Estelle first. Oh, fuck.
We're good to go. I'm sorry.
Let's try again. Petrified breath fun. No. Still an impact. There we go, he's dead. Alright, now let's use Delos on Joshua. Oh, fuck.
We're good to go.
Not now.
There we go. Got him.
Nicely done.
KO! You win!
Let's go. You guys are some kind of monsters. Even if she is a bracer, there's something weird about this chick. That was awesome, Miss Chloe. Phew, nice going, Chloe. You must have learned the art of the sword from someone very skilled. No, I'm still just a novice. Fighting any longer would serve no purpose. Please, release the boy. You bitch. We ain't gonna just let you make fools of us and get away with it. Enough. What? Who's there? Reinforcements? Has it been so long that you've forgotten my voice? I got it. You here? What are you doing here? And you know these guys? Rise. Yeah? What are you fools doing? Fighting with girls and beating up a little kid? Is that what it's come to? You shut up. You left us. So who are you to give us orders anymore? Oof. You were saying? Hey, take it easy. It is about the kid? We'll let him go, see? Miss Chloe! Thank goodness, you're alright now. Oof. You should have just done that from the start. What a bunch of mean jerks. Hey, how did you know exactly when to show up? I just talked to John, that is all. He said the newbies were somewhere investigating the arson case, so... Hey, kid. Wait, what? You got some guts to come up here all by your lonesome, but you're really pushing your luck. You shouldn't worry your mama like that. Clem. Matron, why have you come here? I inquired at the guild as to what was going on and I was led here. Clem, really, you know better. I'm not apologizing this time. I'm gonna get those jerks to start the fire and... Clem! Matron Teresa, please don't scold him. That wasn't my intent. I understand how you feel, Clem. Believe me, I do. The house was important to everyone who lived there with you, to all of us. However, getting yourself killed will not bring it back. All that I want is for everyone to be safe. Nothing else matters, so please don't put yourself in danger. Matron, I'm such a sucker for this stuff. Clem, I'm really glad he's okay. Jeez, women and kids, always the same. Hey, Bracer Kid, you should get the matron and brat out of here. This really is no place for them. I don't mind, but what will you do, Agat? I made up my mind. I'm going to remind these idiots who run things and why. I might need to crack a few skulls. No, please. Take it easy on us. I see. I guess you prefer not being interrupted then. Thank you so very much. I wish I had the words to express my gratitude. You really don't need to thank us. We're just doing our jobs. Still, are you sure you don't want us to escort you back to Minoria? Yes, it's fine. The Gulf Seaside Way is like my backyard after all. More importantly, I don't want to get Chloe in trouble at school. No need to worry. I will accept full responsibility, Matron. Thank you, Chloe. But it's fine, really. I want you to focus on preparing for the campus festival. All the children are looking forward to it. Yes, ma'am. Whew, made it just in time. I brought back the boat. Thanks. Sorry for making you do that on your own. Don't worry about it. It wasn't a tough job. I owe you my gratitude as well, Joshua. Miss Chloe. All you guys, actually. Thanks for helping me today. I was stupid, really stupid. Clem. I thought maybe I could get back at them. And then you had to come to save me. You must think I'm a complete loser. We don't think that at all. You're not a loser. What? You risked your life and limb to protect something that's important to you. That's no mean feat, even for grown-ups. Personally, I thought you were pretty awesome. Mr. Joshua. However, you need to leave fighting the criminals to us. Your job is to protect the matron and the other kids. No one else can do it. You have to stay with them. Encourage and support them. You're the only one who can do it, Clem. Only I can do it? Okay, I think I get what you're saying. You think you're up to it? You betcha. You can count on me. Quick heads up, what's up? Thank you again, yet again. Take care, everyone, if you pardon us. Oh, Miss Chloe, I can't wait to see the play. Great. I've been working hard on it, so I hope everyone will be there. You can count on it. See you later. Whew. Glad to see he's feeling better. Yes. Sometimes you just know just the things to say, don't you, Joshua? There's another side quest you need to do to unlock it? Alright. Oh, the warehouse key. Alright. I couldn't believe my eyes, seeing as how quickly Clem cheered up. Thank you, Joshua, so much. No, I didn't say anything special. You gotta protect what's important to you, that's all. Anyway, I'm just glad he's okay. Thanks for your help, Chloe. I should be thanking you. Oh, by the way, what came of your investigation? Ah, well, that red-headed dude butted his spiky head in now, so I wonder if he's done yet. You might want to knock that out ASAP? Okay, got it. I'll do it right after I'm done with this. For now, let's just get back to the guild. Are you coming with us, Chloe? Yes. I'd like to find out what's really going on. Not to mention the identity of the arsonist. Well, let's go then. Alright, let's save. First things first, before we do anything, save. Alright. Alright, so the warehouse key. I lost my warehouse key somewhere, and I really need it. Please find it ASAP. For details, come see me at the harbor. Alright. But give me 1 second first. I gotta take care of one thing real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, it's just the fact that, like, I just want to make sure my mom was okay. Because, again, I still got to get my mom a new air conditioner, so it's really hot in her room, even with a fan. Alright. The one you're asking me to do has a really short window before it expires? Okay. So let's get started on this. Oh, also, while I stepped out for a moment, I checked out what the next Nintendo soundtrack that hit Nintendo Music, and it's Yoshi's Story, a game I still gotta do at some point. Candelabrum Deft. Okay. Alright. Can I go through the bridge right now? Let me take a look. Yeah, because... Oh, it's still up. Okay. Yeah, because I've been meaning to do that for a while. Like, I think I was supposed to do it, like... Oh, the landing port. I think I was supposed to do it in 2022, and I just never went to it. I haven't been to this part yet, so I want to check this out. So this is the landing port. Dangerous combustible objects prohibited. So maybe there might be something here that I need. There's someone from the head of office in Clive's office. I can only guess what's it about. Oh well, like that's anything new. Also, that poll that I did regarding like the Nintendo games that I want to stream, I made a mistake. Because I made a mistake in that, because I did stream Donkey Kong Country, but it's really supposed to be for 2. And I thought Mario and Luigi was gonna win that. Alright, we can't exactly go to the south right now, so let's take a look around. Because I don't think I'll be able to get that boat again. What was the other side quest that I have? I want to take a look at what we got. Find the prototype. I lost my orbital gun prototype along the Orient Causeway. I think I dropped it when I was attacked by a monster along the way. Oh, that one I do later. And the road monster. Again, this one's later. I wanna do... Oh, I already did this. So it's the warehouse key we gotta do. So let's look for the harbor. Ice Pick, real quick. Which way is the harbor? Where the landing port is? Want to make sure if that's where it is. Oh, it's in the south. Okay. Then I'll have to find a way to get there because the bridge is still up. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that boat again. So, I'll try. Check the lower levels? Okay. Alright, so let's take a look. I'll find out, like... not that way. And already, like, I haven't had, like, it's not even a half hour since I turned my AC off, and now I'm already starting to feel the heat. And I don't want to turn it back on yet. Oh, it's you. Looks like that boat proved useful. Maybe next time you can stay invisible for a while. Because maybe next time you can stay invisible for a while. Alright. Let's find another one. Alright, I'll take a look around. Let me go back upstairs and get out. Alright, so now the plan is to find a different route that'll take me to the south. I was thinking that there would have been like a way back there. We came all the way here and I wasn't planning on just browsing. I'm here to shop, damn it. Hold on a moment. No. Alright, so let's go to the guild. Welcome back and good work. I'm told that you were able to save a young boy. Yeah, somehow or another. I'm still kind of shocked from when that redhead showed up. You must be the god. He's working on another case in Ruan. He used to be the leader of the Ravens, if you can believe it. I suspected as much. Guess that explains his terrible disposition. Well, that was a long time ago. He drifted to town right around when he was your age. He hung out with a rough crowd and got into some serious trouble. Compared to back then, the tough types nowadays are puppy dogs. And a guy like that was allowed to become a bracer? Well, I've gotten to know him quite a little bit. It turns out that he wanted to become a bracer ever since he was little. Sometimes people just change. I think that's probably enough of the idle chatter. Oh, you're back. Didn't you want me to ever tell you it ain't nice to talk about someone behind his back? Always with the gossip. But is it really gossip if it's positive? Anyway, are you done with your investigation? Yep, over and done with. I can't say for sure, but I think they're clean. Really? You're not just trying to protect your old buddies? You want to watch that mouth of yours. But what I saw last night at the Sailor's Tavern, they couldn't be the arsonists. Hell, I doubt they couldn't even walk a straight line if they wanted to. Well, if that's true, we can hold off on them. They didn't strike me as the types with the guts to try arson anyway. I guess not. Just fool themselves mostly. All you need is to give them a nasty look and believe me, they'll cave. Anyway, I'll see if I can find the arsonist while I'm out in the field. Huh? I'm taking over the case, and you're off it. Whoa, say what? You gotta be kidding me. Can you at least give us an explanation? Oh, don't get your panties in the wad. You two are too close to this case and you know it. And if you let your feelings run away with you, it screws with your judgment. Plus, you'll let a civvy get involved. Oh, pardon me, but you ain't gotta apologize. It's these two I'm worried about. The point is, you gotta be professional about it, and these two ain't. Just what do you get off calling us unprofessional? And no matter what you say, we made a promise to the mayor. Hey, Jean, what do the rules say about when junior or senior bracers want the same case? Oh, come on, you know as well as I do. Of course it rules in favor of senior bracer. Well, we're not bad in a fight. Perhaps we could provide backup. It's just an investigation and I don't need more people. I think we're done here. Try not to hold this against me. What the? Just who the hell does he think he is? It's frustrating, sure, but he has a point. It just irritates me that we really don't have a counter-argument. I'm sorry. If I had not drawn my sword, that's not what's bothering me. He doesn't have to just blow us off like that. Please, he means no harm. Don't be upset. Tact is not his strong suit. He just doesn't know any other way to communicate. Particularly in light of the current situation, I think it may have something to do with an earlier case of his. He was pursuing someone and, well... Huh? Pursuing someone like a criminal? Ah, never mind about that. I really can't go into detail. Just let him handle these criminals. Consider a personal favor for me. I guess we have no choice. I see. Well, we'll hand over a report from our investigation then. Please go ahead. 6th class. Petrifying Quartz is a perk. Seems you were quite thorough, but as I mentioned, the circumstances of this case are special. I'm terribly sorry, but you have to end your investigation here. But we just wanted to do something for the matron and the kids. This isn't right. Stell. Mr. John? It's impossible to list the help of a Bracer Guild for civilian events, isn't it? Yes, though it would depend on what kind of event you're talking about. Because the number of people who attend will be handling the security at the Royal Academy Festival, for example. Well then, Estelle, Joshua, would you mind helping out with our play in the meantime? Huh? What do you mean? Every year when the festival ends, there's a play held in the auditorium. I know the children always look forward to it, and there are still 2 major roles that haven't been fulfilled. You don't mean you want us to take the parts? Yes. Otherwise, we may have to cancel the play entirely. I can't bear to think of how disappointed the children will be. So I mentioned you to the student council last night. They seem quite eager to have you. It wouldn't be much, but you'd be reimbursed from the admin budget. Why do you want us? I don't think I'd be any good, and isn't the play a really big deal? Well, for the girl part, we need someone who's been trained for combat. I think you fit the role perfectly. I see. Well, I could definitely do combat stuff. Sounds like it could work. And what about the other part? Oh yes, well, talking about it's kind of what? Embarrassing. And what does that mean, exactly? What kind of play is this? Oh, come on, Joshua, you're not going to make her say it, are you? If we can do something for the kids, where's the harm? Plus, if we do some work, they'll probably let us have some of that awesome festival food. We can't let the opportunity slip by. Hey, hold on a second. John, is this really a legit Bracer assignment? It certainly is. Citizen outreach and regional services comprise plenty of the general work that Bracers do. Hold on, I gotta put the AC on real quick. And since a got showed up, you do have some extra time. I certainly have no problem with it. Alright. I have a bad feeling about this. But if it's for the kids, what choice do I have? Still, if we have anything else to do, we should take care of it beforehand. I doubt working on the play will leave us free time for anything else. Yeah, you're probably right. Hey, Chloe, would it be okay with you if we looked around here some more? Sure, you don't need to worry about me. To get to the Royal Academy, you leave by the Gold Seaside Way and go east at the first fork, and then follow the woodland path. Okay, got it. Well then, let's go. Now we got more quests. So this is the one that you were talking about as well. So I need to do Western, like the warehouse key to get this one? Or can I just do this and Western at the warehouse key at the same time? Might be a good idea to do all these to boost your Bracer rank? Yeah. So I could do both of them at the same time? They're all going to expire, do you leave? Okay. Alright. Let's see if the... And now... Oh, we can actually go through now. Good. Fantastic. Then let's move around and find the harbor. Alright, I'll see if I can figure this out. Oh, the door's locked. Yeah, but that's the warehouse. Oh, why do you have to hit me like that? I think it got stronger when he became a Bracer or something. I guess I better off just lie low for a while. Alright. The harbor should be nearby. Alright, let me go back. It's just this area is huge. All the equipment in this facility is gradually wearing out. Oh, I shouldn't go borrowing trouble. Alright. Let's see here. So the harbor should be near. Let me just take a look around. The warehouse is here. So let's look Excuse us. Are you Harg? Yeah, that's me. Oh, are you guys bracers? Yeah, that's right. Did you happen to lose a warehouse key? Yes, I did. I was working with the barrels around the crane the other day. I guess I must have dropped it somewhere around there. I was waiting around to have a drink at the Aqua Rosa. Probably dropped it in that area. Once I got a good feeling good and toasty, I decided to take a walk around there. You were wandering around the harbor drunk? What if you dropped in the water? What if you fell in the water? What do you expect? I couldn't resist the ocean air, you know? Well, talking isn't getting us anywhere. So it seemed. Well, I figured I must have dropped it somewhere in the harbor. I guess we got some walking around to do. Indeed. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to make your lives any tougher. I gotta get back to work. Let me know if you find it. And please contact us if you think of anything else. Yep, you bet. Now let me I'll figure the rest out. If I need any more help, I'll ask. But let me see what I can do. Alright, so guess our only option is to walk around the harbor looking for it. So we got a chance to talk to the guy, but let's keep moving. Let's look around here. Equipment's been sorry shape lately. It's gonna get a lot worse unless we get a Zessian engineer in to fix things. All the equipment is... Oh, I already talked to this guy. Alright, so Aqua Rosa Bar. We'll go in here in a minute. I just want to take a look real quick. Actually, let's go in. Let's actually go in. No, let me go down. If we go downwards, there might be something down there. Alright, hold on. Let's go back. Let me just take a look real quick. I want to see something. Let's just go in the bar. Phew, I got a nice haul today. Fish always buying in this one spot. It's great. Even on my days off, I'm still transporting cargo back and forth. Guess it's the sailor in me. But I have no urge to give it up. Proud of the work that I do. Back in the 100 Days War, Ruan was a major strategic asset. Breakthrough here and you had no opposition until Valeria Lake. But that's where Fort Lyson is, and nothing's getting through the defenses there. Some redhead bracer came by a while ago looking for information. You know, he kind of looked familiar. Gee, I wonder who the hell could that be? Huh? There's something shining below us. It's something in the water. I wonder what could it be. Mr. Hart, we're here. Maybe we could check it out. What do we do? We can't exactly dive in to have a look. Maybe. If we had something hooked to snag it, then maybe. Like a fishing rod. Let's go back to the bar. There's fishing rods there. Do you think we could borrow one of these? We'll have to ask the shopkeeper. The bartender was on the first floor. Alright. Phew, got a nice... Hello, welcome. Hey, we saw you had some fishing rods upstairs. Would you mind if we borrow one? Oh, not at all. Just say the word and you're welcome to borrow it at any time. Just bring it back when you're done. Alright. Alright, let's go back. Looks like someone dropped something. Check it out. It might be useful. Maybe we should pick up some kind of tool or... Oh, I know. Ta-da! I get it. You're going to try fishing it out. It's not going to be difficult? Just sit back and watch the magnificent Estelle at work. Fine, fine. Do as you please. You can do it, Estelle. You betcha. And there we go. We got the warehouse key. Check me out. I got it. Pretty impressive. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be able to do it. Hey, that's not really the same as congratulating me. But check it out. This looks like the warehouse key that Mr. Hart was talking about. No telling how it got dropped in there. Well, I'm sure he'll feel better having it back. Let's bring it back to him. Okay. And that's what we're going to do. Hey there, Mr. Harg. Well, keep your voice down. You're also going to find me out. Oh, oopsie. Anyway, about that key. Oh, that. We found something. This is the key, right? Yes, is it? Yep, no bones about it. Hey, thanks, you guys. You really saved my skin. Say, why is it all tangled up with the fishing line? It's kind of a long story. Well, no big deal. I got a split. Thanks again. Alright, there we go. Now, alright, that one's done. Candelabrum theft. Alright, so... Client is Gilbert. Okay. The Sapphire Glim, a treasure of the House of Dalmore, was stolen from the mayor's residence. Please try and find where the whereabouts of this Candelabrum ASAP. For details of this incident, please see me at the mayor's residence. Okay. We'll go over there soon. Let me save first, because I want to at least have that. For good measure, because, you just never know. Alright, so let's move. Alright. So if we want to go to the mayor's, we got to go back north. I think he's north. No, he's here, sorry. I thought he was north for a second. Unless I was mistaken for something else. Oh dear, I can't believe the Sapphire Glim was stolen. And why now, of all possible times? Ah, you're here. I've been waiting for you to show up. Huh, and Chloe's with you. Yes, I'm accompanying them. We came as soon as we saw the bulletin board. What seems to be the problem? As you can see, this pedestal used to be adorned with a candelabrum. Aw, man, it really just disappeared without a trace, huh? Things being what they are, I would like to ask you to conduct the search. What say you? Are you available? Fine with me. Sure thing. Excellent. Now let me give you some background. Stolen item is a candelabrum called the Sapphire Guild. It's a fine piece of craftsmanship dating back to just after the Orbital Revolution. Dalmore family heirloom, in fact. It would sell for hundreds of thousands of mira wherever placed on the open market. Hundreds of thousands of mira? I see. It's probably not an issue of petty burglary then. Huh? It's not? You have to have some kind of safe way of laundering something that's valuable, so whoever took it must be well connected. I get it. So that would rule out most of your everyday thieves. Well, actually, money wasn't the primary motivation for this crime, it seems. Huh. What do you mean? Look at this card. That which nests here is a beast more dire than any other. Continue to give praise to the spirit whose blue light was lost in the darkness. Free the spark it left behind, and I will be free. Ah, seeker. The eyes of Idios see only the truth, and pass it on to you. Look to the three-eyed giant which towers over the settlement. Do so, and the blue light will be revealed. Phantom Thief B. What's this? A note left behind on the bare pedestal. It appears to be written by the thief himself. He wants us to know he did it, so I'll be glad to believe. Phantom Thief. So I guess Persona. I guess that's why you want Dory to see this, is it? Got it. If all he was after was money, then that's a wee bit expensive. What he wrote must have some significance. It almost sounds like some kind of poetry. Blue light lost in the darkness. I'm guessing the blue light refers to the stolen candelabrum. Yes, I'd imagine so. Candelabrum is said to have been made at Great Plains by the townsfolk and given as a gift. That might explain the give praise to the spirit part. Oh, I get it. So what about the last part? Sounds like it wants us to look in a specific direction. Look to the three-eyed giant which towers over the settlement. Well, it certainly sounds like it's trying to tell us where to go. And destination has to be important somehow. The settlement bit probably refers to Ron, so there must be some kind of three-eyed giant somewhere in the city. A giant. Well, it's obviously a clue. I'll make note of it. I can be a little use in this matter. I must be off soon, as I have other work to which I must attend. And so I shall leave you to your investigation. Sure thing. So first thing is to search this room, top to bottom. That won't be necessary. Why not? It's already been looked over by the residents. I'd like for you to search the surrounding area. But the card left you with a distinct clue to follow. Don't tarry. The candelabrum must be recovered. I see. Then we will abide by your wishes. I guess the client is always right. Please understand I have no desire to interfere with the professionals in this matter. I greatly appreciate you understanding. Now I'll leave you to concentrate. I'll be upstairs, so let me know if you find anything. Man, this is a strange case. I guess we just have to see where that card leads us. There must be a hint somewhere in Ron. I guess we'll just have to be patient and stay focused. Come on, let's get moving. Alright, we'll go. Let's get out of here. Oh, right here. What's wrong? Hey, that's a card, isn't it? Let's have a look. This is definitely it. It's the same card that we saw in the mayor's estate. I see. So this is what the card meant by three-eyed. Ah, I see. This might be the three-eyed part of the clue. So, is anything written on it? Let's see. Ah, Seeker. The eyes of IDO see only the truth, and pass it on to you. Look to the endless walls which unfold between the red and black. Do so and the blue light will be revealed. Fan of Deep B. Looks like the next spot's been picked. Look to the endless waltz which unfolds between the red and black. Red and black. That has to mean something in Ron, don't you think? Probably, yeah. I guess the criminals sure love his puzzles. He won't break his own rules. What a total jackass. Oh well, let's start searching. Red and black. Let's look around. That's the Bracer Guild. We're not going there yet. I mean, we could report the stuff, but I don't want to do it yet. Let's check. Let's start checking around. Looks like my brother and his crew owe the Bracers a big time. I hope they realize it someday. Here's hoping those idiots take the chance to soak in their heads. I wonder exactly what does he mean by that. The guy put a lot of work into finding what's good to eat today. My dad and daughter both like this, so that's great. Let's look around. So, red and black. Is it this? The roulette wheel doesn't spin as freely anymore, and that simply won't do. The most important thing is making sure that the customers enjoy themselves. Let's go gambling! A red and black waltz. I can't imagine it means anything but roulette. Because as you can see, the red and black for the roulette. I think you're right. Let's check it out. Is there something you're looking for, sir, madams? Sorry, but we'll be done in just a moment. Aha! Found it. A card is glued flat into the surface. So it should have the next message, right? Yeah, let's take a look. Ah, Seeker. The eyes of Ideo seek only the truth and pass it on to you. Rest at the land harbor and look to the one-eyed lion. Do so and the blue light will be revealed. Okay, I've added it to my bracing notebook. The important parts are probably the land harbor and the one-eyed lion. One-eyed this time. So it's made more sense once we got there before. I doubt this time will be any different. Yeah, I guess we'll need to get a move on. A madman's clues must be followed after all. Sorry to cause you all the fuss. I was thinking maybe that card was the reason. Let me save. Let's get out. Alright. Let's check this area out. Wait, what? That's it? I get it, the one-eyed lion. Wonder if there's a way to keep it from seeing you. This must be the land harbor. No doubt about it. Alright, let's see what we can find. Okay, I found the card. We should confirm its contents. Right. Ah, Seeker. The eyes of Ideo see only the truth and pass it on to you. Beyond the drawbridge, look to the barrels near the steel crane. Do so and the blue light will be revealed. Another weirdo clue. Now it's the steel crane. Sounds suspiciously easy to figure out this time. Yeah, we gotta go to the south now, because I know where that crane is. The drawbridge it mentions is probably the one over in the harbor. How much longer are we gonna have to do this? I'm sure we must be near the end. We just have to keep going. Okay, Estelle, what do you need to pick up your spirits? I'm just tired is all. I'm fine, really. See, I'm ready to get back in the game. I swear. Excuse me. Alright, let's get out of here. Now we gotta go to the south. So that one was straightforward. We can go to the south. Just gotta go to the bridge. Let's see, so drawbridge. Yeah, this way. Alright, let's go back to where the warehouse area is. The cargo should be there. And the crane. That's weird. This must be the steel crane, but there are no barrels to be found. Well, what the heck is this stupid clue supposed to mean then? Hey, mister. Huh? What is it? You seen any barrels around here? Barrels? Can't say that I recall. The warehouse is packed full of them, though. Ah, oh well. The warehouse. What's wrong? I was just thinking. Didn't we find the warehouse key earlier? Yes. At Mr. Harg's request. And we haven't talked to him either, right? The barrels near the crane were moved to the warehouse. I get you. You're thinking that the barrels that were here are all inside now. You're probably right. Nice going, Estelle. It does happen from time to time. Okay, let's go see what Mr. Harg has to say. Alright, so let's go to the warehouse. Is it this one? What about the other warehouse? The one with the hideout? Like... I've got back and run. Well, crap, I have to be on my best behavior wings up, man. Maybe he might still be in that same spot that we found him before. And if that's the case, let me go check it out. Good afternoon, Harg. We have a question for you. Me? What do you want? I was wondering what kind of work you were doing when you lost the key. You said you were moving the barrels near the crane to the warehouse. Is that correct? Yep, sounds right. It was actually just one barrel, though. It was in the way of the crane, see? So it had to be put to storage. I lost the keys sometime after that. Sorry to be a bother, but is there any way we can get into the warehouse? We'd like to examine that barrel. Well, management doesn't approve of outsiders entering our warehouses. It's prohibited, in fact. The stuff that's stored there is supposed to be secure, you know. My job's at stake, so I really can't let you inside. Man, that's a problem then. Still, I owe you one. I'll see what I can do. You just want to check out that one barrel, right? Yes, that's correct. Well, I can take it out for a spell then. That way you can look it over all you want without even ever having to go inside. Hurry for loopholes. Okay, thanks. That would be a huge help. This is no big deal. Follow me then. Okay, it's open. Hang on a second here. Oh, Mr. Portos. What you doing around here? Oh, I just had a hunch about something. So I used the duplicate key to get in the warehouse and check on it. Huh? A duplicate? Didn't even know there was one. Anyway, who are these folks? Oh, they're bracers. They want to look over that barrel I moved in here earlier. It's part of their investigation. Ah, I see. But I'm afraid that's only authorized personnel allowed inside the warehouse. Yeah, but I'm the one who moved it in there in the first place. Should be okay if I bring it outside for a short while so they can look it over, no? Yes, that should be fine. Please, assist them in their investigation. Surprised to see bracers coming all this way for an investigation, though. Such young ones, too. You guys do some admirable work. Well, we do all right. If you need any information, feel free to ask hard. Now, if you'll excuse me. Thank you, sir. Alrighty, I'll bring the barrel. Whew, sorry for the long wait. Here's the barrel you wanted. Wow, that thing's huge. And you actually carried it all by yourself? Never underestimate a dockhand. I found the card, Estelle. Whoa, really? I must apologize most profoundly, for the barrel to have been moved was an error most inopportune, but the warehouse key was recovered, and you have made it here. I will reveal the truth unto you. Your reward will be what you have sought. Look within the barrel. The candelabrum you will find will, no doubt, be returned to its rightful owner. Ah, time grows short. We'll meet again. I got a bad feeling about this. This weirdo must have been close by watching us. Indeed. Hey, look at the card. Some of the ink is still wet. But what? Hey, what do you think you're doing here? Huh? Oh, Mr. Portos. You said earlier that this would be okay. What are you talking about? Damn, we've been had. Well, no way. You were just here a little while ago, and it must have been someone posing as him. The criminal may have worn a disguise and used the opportunity to plant the card. Oh, no. Well, then we need to get after him. Oh, Estelle! Off she goes. Joshua, shouldn't we do something? I'm afraid it's probably too late. We messed up when we didn't notice the imposter before. I doubt Estelle will find any trace of him. Ah, I see. Let's just make sure the candelabrum isn't damaged. Retrieving it was our main priority, not catching the perp. You're right. It was written that'd be in this barrel. I pray that it's true. Oh man, I hope she isn't too disappointed that we're opening this without her. And that's the story. We got the candelabrum back undamaged, but we haven't found any clues as to the whereabouts of the thief. All we know is that he calls himself Phantom Thief B. If only we found out about the fake sooner. He disappeared while we were running around in circles. No, you've all done a fine job. The main thing is that the sapphire glim has been recovered. The mayor's right. You did exactly what we asked of you. Thank you for your kind words. But the fact is, we still allowed the thief to escape. Yeah, we can't just let him get away with this. We'd like your permission to continue the investigation. If possible, we want to search the estate for any further clues. No, that's not necessary. My request did not require you to catch the culprit after all. You brought back the candelabrum, but, Joshua, I understand your passion for upholding justice, but there are other more important crimes which must be answered for. I do not wish to further monopolize your time over something so trivial. I know that there are others out there who are waiting for a bracer's help. It would please me if you help those in greater need first. Mayor. Understood. Then we will close our investigation. Oh, fine. And of course, I will compensate you fully for your time and effort. Now, if you excuse me, my rudeness, I must leave. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. I absolutely hate that exact saying with a passion. Anyone that knows, you know. Thank you. We'll also be on our way then. Well, that's taken care of, but I wouldn't exactly call it settled. So it would seem, yes? Hey, come on, Joshua. I know you got something on your mind. Huh? Oh, yeah, a little. I was just wondering why the thief would take the candelabrum if he meant for it to be found. Good question. But looks like we may never know. The newest card is what really gets me. It says that this was designed as a test specifically for you two. Yeah, that's been bugging me too. We need to keep up our investigation. For starters, we still don't know where the crook sneaked in from. Why don't we do some sneaking around of our own and check out the state? Won't that make us just as bad as the crook we're chasing? Well, then what we're supposed to do? What choice do we have? We're supposed to abide by the client's wishes. For now, we have to be patient. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Like the mayor said, there's still a lot that has to be done. Oh, alright. Guess it's back to the drawing board. That seems to be all we can do for the moment. Alright, well, that one's done. Let's take a look at what other side quests we have. Make him leave. There's an annoying traveler causing problems for everyone around him at Airlet, and I'm looking for somebody who can resolve this problem amicably. Alright, what's this one right here? Escort job. I'm looking for an escort for my uncle who's dead set on heading out into the Crone Trail. Find the prototype. Alright. This one we have to do later once we get close to the area. I'm searching for some pirate treasure hidden along the Gulf Seaside Way. If anyone's willing to help me in this investigation, please contact me. I'll be waiting in the chapel. Okay, we can go there. Maintenance delivery. I'm looking for someone to carry a maintenance kit to the Varan Lighthouse for a routine inspection. For job details, please come see me at the Granite Orbital Factory. Alright. We could probably knock out a couple of these side missions, these side quests at once. Let's get, for starters, let's get the fuck out of here. We're done here. Alright. We can knock some of them out at once. Let's go back to, North. Let's just report those 2 quests at the Bracer Guild. Much obliged. You appear to have achieved your goal without injury. If you complete any other jobs, be sure to give me all the juicy details. Alright, so now both of them have been reported. Good. The rest of them are very short. So Warehouse Key and Candelabrum Death are officially done. Let's knock some of the short ones out right now. Alright, so the ones we should do, like, okay, so the prototype, yeah, this one can wait a moment, like, till we get there. We could probably do, like, these 2 around the same time. So, I'm probably gonna do the maintenance delivery right now. And the secret of the old map. And escort job. I'll do these 3. So, make him leave. Yeah, it looks like I'll do make him leave when I do these 2. Alright, so I'll do maintenance delivery, secret of the old map, and escort job. Alright. Let's go to the chapel. Oh, we can actually buy a saber right now. Hey, CB Bear, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. You okay? That's good. I'm doing good. Just chilling. Just trying to stay cool. It was 105 today before the heat index. Yeah, dude, it was like 97 degrees. It peaked at 97 today, but it felt like it was in the mid hundreds. It felt like it was in the fucking mid hundreds. Right now, the thing is that right now I have the AC on, and it's working really well for me. But here's the thing: the moment I turn it off, about like 15-20 minutes later, it just goes away. Like the coolness goes away. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The AC at work was struggling. Oof. Not great. I gotta get these double spikes. I was having a campus festival. My little sister's in the play, but I have no idea what role she's playing. Let's see if there's anything else I can buy. I think I'm good for now here. I came here from Zeiss to do market research into orbital powered firearms. Orient Causeway is crawling with some extremely aggressive monsters. And along the way, I lost an extremely important prototype model while fleeing from some of them. Oh, I saw the bulletin board. So what you lost is this orbital gun thingy? Yeah, that's correct. If you should find it, I beg of you. Oh, it's this one. All right. Well, now this one's in progress, so at least we can start that. We'll come back to this quest once we get close to the area where we can do this. Let's see, what job to pursue next? I'm happy as one of my job keeps me busy. My daughter works as a house sitter, but I worry about how lonely she is. Oh, wow. That actually caught me off guard. Hey, Suda boy, how you doing? Oh my god. I'm taking some time off work to attend the festival at my son's school. I often forget just how much work I work. Poor Aletta always gets stuck looking after the house too. When you really think about what's important, family always wins out. Yep. Hope you're doing good, Suda. Good seeing you, as always. Alright. Orbits have made the modern world a more convenient place in which to live. The invention of the airship, however, has all but negated the usefulness of Ron's harbor. The world seems to be leaving the Septian church behind in similar fashion. I'm doing well, how are you? I'm doing really good, just staying cool. I should hope that the people of Ron, at least, will not forget their faith in Idios. Huh. I saw you guys the other day. Nice to see you again. Oh, hi. You're the guy we met on the beach, right? You can call me Jimmy. You really saved my skin before, so let me thank you again. So, have you checked out the bulletin board today? Well, yes. But why in Liberal did you pick here to meet, of all places? Well, I kind of stand out here, don't I? I mean, it costs a lot to put up one of those requests, and I figured people see me here and ask, hey, why are you in the chapel? And then I'll be like, so that you can help me find some awesome treasure. Well, then how about we get down to business? That request of yours certainly sounds intriguing. Glad you agree. Yep, I actually just acquired an ancient map a short while ago. And you wouldn't believe it if I told you. Wouldn't believe what now? It leads to the treasure of the great pirate, Shirmir. What? No way! But, I don't really know who that is. You've never heard of Shirmir? Aren't you from one? Or wait, are you from somewhere else? Either way. Shirmir. How can you not know? Don't go making assumptions. If memory serves me correctly, Shirmir was a pirate that used to, work in the waters around Ruan around 100 years ago. Precisely. Nicely done. Leave it to the Royal Academy to teach the right things. Shame about the uniform, though. Wow, you know a lot, Chloe. Come on, Estelle. It's not that impressive. It's just a story I heard, that's all. I'd like to ask you to look for Shrimer's treasure. The location is marked on the map. Do you remember where I was when we met before? It was a pit at a sandy beach. The Gull Seaside way, right? Exactly. The map has that pit marked. Is that why you were there? That's right, I was conducting a field survey, and since I found the place, monsters have started showing up. So I figured that I should get some professionals to take over. So, what's next after the pit? The map shows next to the southeast on it. I figure that's gotta be the location of the treasure. You might be right. Oh yeah, I need to make a note of this. Well, let's take a minute to work out a plan. We gotta go to the beach of Ruan, find the pit, and go directly southeast from there. Well, that's that then. You've done a great job. Thank you. But will we ever find it? All we know is to look southeast from the pit. Well, that shit's cut off. Because considering how wide the beach is, that still leaves a large area to search. Yeah, we just don't have enough information. That was so weird that text got cut off. Hey, come on, guys. Don't be getting all negative on me now. We'll comb every inch of the beach on the Gull Seaside Way. I'm sure you find it somewhere. So in other words, treat it like a test of endurance. Sounds about right up your alley, Estelle. Well, I suppose you're right. But still, it wouldn't hurt to just have a tiny bit more to go on. It's not the most efficient way to go about it, but what other choice is there? We'll just have to search the beach from top to bottom and hope we find something. Guess you're right. But I'm doing really well. In general. Just want to make sure to stay cold. Okay, if we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know. I'm counting on you. Any treasure we find, we split equally. So we're on a treasure hunt now. Save first before anything. Alright, let's initiate some other requests. Like some other side quests. Alright. So there's maintenance delivery. Find the prototype. That's in progress. Alright. Alright, escort job. Yeah, because I want to initiate some of these requests and then, like, do what I can. I want to go into, like, the goods shop. Like the goods. Sorry, Ari. Alright. Actually, before I do that, let me go to the Orbital shop. The Orbital factory. Okay, we have enough now to make a new slot. It would have to be this one. Alright, so now we gotta get some more Sepites. Alright, so Chloe is all accounted for. Alright. Not gonna be able to get anything for Josh yet, but the next time I get enough, I'll gonna lurk while I play a game, be right back. No problem. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Let's see. Alright, so we need 80 for each of these. Okay, so I need to build up the green and the blue ones. Got it. Alright, cool. That's what we'll do. So that's the next slot we'll open. So since now I open one for Estelle. Let me go to orbits first. Alright, we'll give her mine. Actually, no. Not even. If I give her evade 2, she gets airstrike and Slife Guard. I think that's what I'll give her. So she has wind attacks as well. Basically give her a little variety. If I can get another evade 2, I'll give it to Joshua. I need a defense 2. Oh, but Chloe has it. Alright. Let me save first. Mr. Tobias, we came here for the guild. Oh, is this about the maintenance kit? No? Your timing is exemplary. Will you be able to make the delivery post-haste? This brick of a thing is all yours now. Brick of a thing? Are you daft? I'm telling you it's heavy. Very, very heavy. Here, feel for yourself. You okay with it? No bone fractures forming, to your knowledge? It's filled to the brim with replacement parts and every tool you can imagine for replacing an ornament in light of that size. It's no big deal at all. I'm just stronger than I look. Believe me, we just need to carry this to the lighthouse, right? Indeed. To vote the lighthouse keeper, he is expecting it. Its contents are quite valuable, so please be careful as you can. I still can't believe it. Such responsibility, such strange, such race. Ah, youth. What? John told me about you two, but seeing for myself just how peppy you are lifts my spirits to the sky. Peppy? No, we're just, professional. You're young. That's what you are, and naturally I was worried about entrusting something so valuable to potentially reckless use, but I worry no more. Oof. We may be young, but that doesn't automatically mean we're reckless. Oh, no, you got it all wrong. I just meant that I wasn't sure how old man Font will take it. Oh, why do you say that? Is there something we should know about him? Well, you might say he's a bit of an eccentric. He can be a little abrasive when it comes to younger people. So in other words, he's a weirdo. That's one way to put it. Just try to understand where he's coming from. Being a lighthouse keeper is lonely work, so little eccentricity is to be expected. The lighthouse is crucial for ships to be able to navigate safely, so the keeper's work is a very big responsibility. Gotcha. So, really important work. When he was a fisherman, he used to down plenty of drinks at Lavatar. Now that he lives at the lighthouse, though, he rarely gets a chance to have his favorite drink. It's pretty sad. I really like to go ahead with getting him what he wants, but, well, I probably said too much. Either way, don't let the old man's unpleasantness get to you, okay? Okay, got it. Is there anything else before we go? Nothing in particular. Once you're done, I'd like you to return here. Take care, and I'll see you later. Alright, at least now we got that. It's west of Minoria Village. So, we'll do this one and the Secret of the Old Map at the same time. This one will be for later. So this escort job. So... Aryan Road Monster, that one is basically like if we just happen to see the monster, we just fight it and we're good. Make him leave. So I need to before we start doing any of these quests, I need to initiate make him leave and escort job, and that's it. Then we'll start doing the quests. So escort job, that's one we should look for. Though make him leave, we could probably wait on that for a bit and just do the ones that are adjacent first, then we'll do the other ones. Alright. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we'll go back to the Minoria Village area. Alright, let's move. Alright, so now let's look around here. Basically where we were before, we found, Alright, hold on. This was where we did the, this was where we did one of those quests, the one we found Jimmy had. Alright, let me go ahead and do this. Secret of the old map. Follow the beach heading toward Ruan. Southeast from that point. Let's look around. We got this. Nice. We gotta find an X. Got to say a magic word. Southeast. All right. Got him. Do we have to go this way, though? Let me go back. They said it's a secret. There's some sort of like a path or something. Southeast. We got to follow the beach, headed toward the. Follow the beach, head toward Ron. All right. All right. Let's try the. Let me try moving over this direction over here. Maybe it's around here. First chance I get to go to the beach, which is right here. Maybe it's around this area. Wait, is this it? Wait, what's this? Skull daggers and torn map. Wow, awesome daggers. They seem pretty ancient. From the look of them, they may even date back to the Orbital Revolution. Well, what about that piece of paper? Looks like a piece of a sea chart. Do you think? Maybe this is the treasure that Jimmy was talking about? Sorry, but I don't think this has anything to do with it. I'd say this probably washed ashore from somewhere else. It might have been cargo from a shipwreck. Yes, I believe you're right. I heard that such accidents happen often long ago. Oh, so before airships, everyone traveled by water, right? I wonder if this beach is right on an old trade route or something then. Possibly. It's 100% possible for that to happen. I guess maybe like that wasn't what the ancient treasure. If it turns out that was the ancient treasure, I'll be shocked. But they said that it wasn't. Just some stuff from a cargo bay. Alright. We'll go back in a little bit. What I want to do is I want to go back to one of the towns. So we're at Gull Seaside Way. We want to go to the Minori Village. I think that's where we're going to go. Because I want to check out the lighthouse. Oh! Got him. Yeah, we gotta go to the beach in order to get to this part over here. No point in going back to the orphanage anytime soon. There's really nothing there. It just needs to be rebuilt. Alright. We're back here, so let's save real quick. The kids from the orphanage seem to be getting a bit of their old spirit back. I'm glad the girls were able to come over and play. Oh, they're all right here. Thanks for helping, Clem. You can be real pain sometimes. Seems the orphan children are recovering their spirit little by little. They settle in enough for me to hear them laughing from time to time. There's nothing left of the orphanage but rubble and ashes. That fire must have been burning super hot. There were so many memories made in there. Huh. Are all you with the Bracer Guild? Yeah, we are. I guess you must be Miss Amelia. That's right, I've been waiting for you. The assignment said something about an escort mission, guarding someone who's headed to the mountains. Yeah, that's right, I want you to protect my uncle. He's going through the Crone Trail. Oh, he's traveling the boats, right? No, not exactly. He wants specifically to go to the Crone Trail. Huh? How come? Why would anyone want to just go there? He said something about looking for some rare plants up there. I'm sorry, I don't really know what he's talking about. Ah, okay then. Well, I think we should ask him directly then. Indeed. Please wait a moment. I've already called him. This sounded a lot simpler when we saw it on the bulletin board. I have a feeling this isn't going to go well. Crone Trail is an exceedingly dangerous place. I can't imagine anyone specifically wanting to go there. No kidding. We'll never know if we don't ask the man, though. Oh, it looks like he's here. Huh? Where's your uncle? Well, it looks like he's already set out. What? Set out? For the Crone Trail, I assume? I think so, yes. And I asked him to at least wait until you showed up. I don't know what made him decide to just leave on his own like this. That's not good. Not good at all. Why we go there alone? It's like asking for a monster to eat you. It'll be even more dangerous in the dark. It should really be off the pass by sundown. I'm sorry. You came all this way for basically nothing. Oh, don't worry about us. We're fine. I'm really sorry. I have a word with my uncle as soon as he gets back. Or maybe we should just go ourselves. Maybe we might find them. So this will be the side quest we'll do right now. Alright, we have to go north. That way. It's not far. I already opened that chest, so let's skip it. Let's move. All right. Now we just gotta find them. Surprise attack, really? Alright, let's... Oh, I actually wanted to fight, but it's fine. Let's just go. Ah! There he is. Hey there. Help, I need help. Come on, Joshua. Right.
Ready. Fight!
Alright, so let's use that. Oof. Let's go.
KO! You win!
Let's do it. It looks like we made it just in time. More like by a hair's breadth. Were you hurt, sir? Not at all. I'm quite alright. Thanks to you, I came out with nothing more than a few scratches. That was a masterful show of skill, and I expect nothing less from a bracer. My question is, what were you doing out on this trail in the first place? I'm a merchant who specializes in high-quality ingredients. Today I came here in search of some valuable wild vegetables. Wild vegetables? Estelle? When he mentioned the wild vegetables, did that bring anything to mind? Oh, right! Amelia, who we met at Minoria Village. Amelia, you say? That's my niece. What does she have to do with any of this? Eh? Which means that you're her uncle. It certainly looks that way. Why? Has she done something? Actually, Amelia asked that we provided your escort, but when we arrived in Minoria, you had already left. Is that so? I guess it wasn't very nice of me to take off like that, but it couldn't be helped. I had to come up with a real eye-catcher before my next business deal. And because of that, you almost ended up being some monster's next meal. I'm pretty sure you can't do business deals while in the belly of a monster. Once you get back, you should apologize to Amelia. I'm sure she's worried sick about you. Alright, fine. I promise to talk to her after my next business deal, Gransel, is done. I think that would be a good move on your part, too. Okay, let's go. Let's get going. We'll escort you back to town. Yeah, my thanks. I'm in your hands. Alright, now that we got him back, let's go back to town. Because once we get back, we can we'll finish the side quests, and then once we finish it, we can report it later on. Because like I want to report all those side quests at the same time before we move on to the next part of the story. Yeah, this will take us back to Minoria. Oh, wait, the lighthouse... Oh, no. Yeah, the lighthouse is there, but I think I should escort him back first. Then go to the lighthouse. This is splendid. I am greatly obliged to you for today. Good luck out there. Now, if you excuse us. Certainly, perhaps we'll meet again on the next job. And complete. Alright. Let's go to the lighthouse. Alright. Because I want to get that side quest done right now. So we'll go straight to the lighthouse. Yep. It's this way. Ah! Got him.
That's that. Let's move out.
What to do. I wouldn't feel right leaving the lighthouse unattended to go get help. But on the other hand, I can't very well leave things as they are either. My, who do we have here? What brings you to the Varn Lighthouse? Are you by any chance the lighthouse keeper Vote? Like what? Oh ho, I certainly am. That emblem on your chest, wouldn't you happen to be? Oh, that? Yeah, we're bracers. Junior bracers at any rate. Why didn't you say so earlier? Y'all should rush to the assistance of an octogenarian in need, not pretend like you didn't notice his forlorn expression. Or what? What are you talking about, old man? Why didn't you say anything to us? Because you didn't ask. Shouldn't the first words out of your mouth as bracers be like something like, are you in need of any assistance, my elderly friend? I'll tell you. Young bracers these days are all fight, no care. Where's the love? Where's the compassion? Y'all are worlds apart from that manly bracer I worked with before. Now that was a bracer you could set your clocks by. Yes, sirree. you wouldn't be happen to be talking about a god, aren't you? I reckon that was 7 years ago, 8 perhaps. However long ago it was, he was better than you two. Or whoever he was. I don't know who it is, but whatever. While I can't tell you how much I simply loving this abusive lecture of yours, you were saying something about needing assistance. He really is just as the factory owner said. I was? Oh, right. Yes, dire need, indeed. You see, I was cutting out the grass earlier and silly me. I forgot to shut the door when I left. And when you know it, by the time I got back, there were monsters. Monsters all over the place. And with monsters skittering about, I daren't go back in there. I'm not that crazy. So before we hand over the maintenance kit, you want us to do some good old-fashioned monster smashing? Is that the gist? I think it pretty much goes without saying, doesn't it? Maintenance kit? What in blazes are you talking about? That's why we're here. We come in response to requests to deliver a maintenance kit to this lighthouse. But clearly, there are bigger concerns at the moment. Indeed, it's just as you say. Can't exactly do any inspections if it's not safe in there. Do you have any idea how many of them are in there? Not in the slightest. All I know is it's not just one, so be on your guard and don't die. Don't you worry, racers never say die. I do have to wonder, though, why monsters will wander into a lighthouse. Probably drawn to the septium. That light is produced by a particularly large ornament, as you might imagine. Spot on, whippersnapper. When this happened before, the monsters were all gathered together at the top. Oh, well, that makes sense. Well, if it makes sense, then get going, girl. Use that brutish body of yours to show those monsters what's what. You bet, let's do it. It's almost inspection time, so please, take care of these things as quickly as you can, okay? Make sure you don't let your guard down, as those things are pretty nimble. Understood. I'm ready, let's do this thing. Alright, we'll take care of them. Every last one of them. Oh, it's water guard, okay. Nice.
KO! You win!
Let's go. Got him. Let's go. Keep going. Oh, I'll save that. There we go. Got him. Defeated all the monsters. But I kind of want to go up here. I want to see something. Danger. Unauthorized personnel prohibited. Guess we can't go up there then. The monsters are defeated, so we can go. How did the monster busting go? Heh, stick a fork in it, old man, because this job is done. Monsters have all been taken care of. Everything should be back to normal there now. Oh my, that's splendid news. At long last, I can hold the maintenance kit in my hands and use this contest to make this lighthouse, nay, this world a better place. So what are we waiting for? If it's safe now, let's get inside, shall we? Let's. Man, it feels like I haven't been here in ages. I think we should all get our work finished ahead of time, Estelle. Early brew catches the worm, right? Something like that, yeah. Salutations. I come on behalf of the Bracer Guild bearing a package for you. It's a little heavy though, so be careful lifting it. Yep, everything's in here all right. Appreciate you bringing this all the way over here. Oh, no worries. It's our job after all. Townsfolk were actually really worried about you too, so I'm just glad to see you're doing well. Work must be tough, so take care of yourself, okay? Don't overexert those old bones of yours. I'll do that. Thanks for your concern, blunt as it be. You're starting to understand what it means to possess a caring soul. Nope, not really. I'm no good with these touchy-feely concepts, I guess. Here I thought you'd grown up a bit. Oh well. Guess you still got ways to go before you can match that level of that bracer. Actually, I'd like to hear more about him. What kind of bracer was he? If the stories I heard are true, he was quite an amazing man. He was a great help to me 7 or 8 years ago, but sadly, I can't even remember his name anymore. He was a hell of a man, though. No offense, but he made you guys look like crap by comparison. Though, there is a bit of a resemblance, actually. He had a reddish-brown hair just like yours. Wait, in fact, even your eyes have the same basic hue. Are you talking about her dad? Reddish brown hair and the same eye colors as Estelle's? Could that bracer have been... I'm very much hoping you guys will rise to his level, given the time. I suspect I may be wishing for things that are never to be. At any rate, thanks for all your hard work, kids. I best get to work. Time to start my rounds. Oh yeah, well you take care now, okay? Don't break your hip. Excuse us, please. So it was so that bracer was her dad? So are you thinking what I'm thinking, Joshua? Yeah, I couldn't help but read into it myself. So 30 years ago would be right on the money. The bracer who fought was comparing you, the manly fellow, is someone you know? Yeah, you could say that. Pretty sure he was talking about her dad. Oh, that's who he was talking about, though? And of course, we're not going to measure up. Yeah, seriously. So I guess we have bracers like him now, so it's kind of flattering, in a way, to be compared to him at all. If we want to make names for ourselves like him, though, we only have to take it one step at a time. Catch up bit by bit, day by day. But even then, I think he's a little out of our league. Yeah, maybe. But I can only believe that one day we'll totally outclass him. I mean, we pretty much rule. That's a very astonished thing to say. Thanks, I think. Anyway, we best get going. There's no time to be horsing around. If we're gonna become world-class bracers, we gotta get moving. You're absolutely right. Let's hit the road and see where it takes us. So, lighthouse. So we completed 2 quests at once. I guess sometimes it's a good idea to just kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, this one we gotta go back. Alright, so let's go back to run.
Alright, we're good to go.
Alright, so we're gonna go back to the run. Alright, we don't need to be here anymore. We already did the side quests for this. Alright, this way. We'll go back to the chapel and talk to Jimmy over there. That should either be the end of that side quest or the continuation of it. Either way, we should keep moving. Was not ready for that. Alright, so we'll walk through the beach. Just gotta get back to run and we're good. We'll talk to Jimmy in the chapel. And then we're gonna report the side quest that we already finished. Hey, Jimmy. Oh, you're back. Any sign of the treasure? Well, we haven't found anything substantial yet, but we did find a couple old daggers and a beat-up map. A sea chart! Whoa, this is big stuff! Please, let me see it. Hey, calm down. I don't want you to die of excitement or anything. Whoa, is this what I think it is? Oh, wow, this is incredible! This is one of Shriner's treasure maps. What? Now, hold on a second, mister. You just said a minute ago that you had a treasure map already. That had to have been the treasure map. My map shows that the location of this map, which shows where the actual treasure is. This is getting confusing. But I found the chart inside a barrel. Let's not worry about that. Sometimes we just have to suspend our disbelief to get through the day. It may seem a little strange that we find a sea chart like that, but I kind of want to believe that there's something all to this. As do I. Well, it is something to think about. Well, as long as our client is happy, we're happy, even if we're also very confused. Oh, that's right. Hey, Jimmy, what about the daggers we found on the chart? You guys can keep those. I don't have much in the way of mirror, so it's the only payment I can offer. Please, take them. Share in the mystery with me. Okay, thanks. Wow, this is really amazing. This sea chart is just a spectacular find. Looks like I'll be busy again real soon. Well, I can't stick around here. I gotta take this to O'Neill to get it deciphered. He's gonna flip. Who's O'Neill? Later, thanks for your help. O'Neill. Oh, okay, now I get it. So who is he? He's an older gentleman who runs a general store. He tells a lot of interesting stories, but he tends to blow them out of proportion. Yeah, I get what you mean. So I guess that Jimmy's been taken in by the old man's tall tales. Yep, so is it would appear. I knew it sounded too good to be true, but if it is true, maybe that chart really is one of them from his fish tales. That's possible. I guess a little mysterious. Hey, if we believe in it, I wonder if maybe it would pay off. Honestly, though, I think Jimmy believes a little too fervently. Still, chasing your dreams isn't a bad way to live. Alright. Alright, before we move on and do anything else, let's go back to the Bracer Guild. Much obliged. You appear to have achieved your goal without injury. If you complete any other jobs, be sure to give me all the juicy details. We still have 3 more. Let's save. Alright, so these 2 are already initiated. They're in progress. Well, no, this one we'll just have to find the monster on our own. The make him leave, we need to initiate that one. So that we gotta figure that out. There's an annoying traveler causing problems for everyone around him at Airleton, and I'm looking for somebody who can resolve this problem amicably. Please come ASAP, directly to Airleton at the end of the east of the Orient Causeway. Alright. A few more things before we go. We'll go to the lodge right now and we'll rest. The hotel. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we'll go back this way. Actually, no, we're not. We'll go to the south. Then we're gonna go, we'll go this way. Airleton. Okay, we should go there too. So, find the prototype. We need to find it around there. Once we find it, we have to give it back. Got him.
That's that. Let's move out.
There should be a monster somewhere around here. Well, let's save first. There might be... Deathblow 2. Is that something we can give to any of them right now? Oh, let's give them the Skull Daggers. Producer searching empty chest, that's really sad. Let's figure this out. We also have to find something that was dropped. Sacral Tower's that way. Wait a minute, one of them... Oh. So that's what the monster would be. Let's look around. We could potentially find something. We gotta find Hold up. We'll come back. We'll fight these guys later. I want to figure something out. I don't hear anything. Damn it, what's going on? Is the Royal Army really going to just roll over for some bigwig? What are they doing? By the looks of them, I say they're just ordinary travelers. However what? I have to wonder why they're here, why there isn't a single guard. Now that you mention it, maybe something big is going on? That I do not know. But I do think we should ask a guard where we find one. Sound good to me. I guess even a bracer is no match for an upper crust jerk. The future looks very bleak. It sure is noisy outside. Someone arguing or something? Excuse me. So, has His Grace changed his mind? He is not the sort to do so. Once he's decided on something, in light of that, I believe he'll be staying here. I see. Then we'll have to wait for the bracers to arrive before we can do anything more. I'm afraid so. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I just needed to blow my nose for a moment. I just didn't want to do it on stream. That's all, then I should take my leave. Just luck. Huh? I think I know that guy. Oh, it's you. You're Brazos, aren't you? Thank I knows you're here. The name's Chief Warrant Officer Han. It's nice to meet you. I'm Estelle, Bracer in training. And I'm Joshua, also in training. The bulletin board said that a traveler was causing trouble. Yes, I'm afraid so. We do have an unsavory character, and dealing with him is proving most difficult. Do you think you might be able to help us out? Sure, why not? Thank you. You'll be doing us a big favor. Okay, let me fill you on the details. There's been little progress to speak of. So what's with those guys over there? They're the victims of this current little issue. The traveler in question is currently in the dining hall. In the dining hall? Yes, we're hoping that food will persuade him, for the sake of the others here. Persuade him? Okay, just who is this troublesome traveler? Well, to be honest, hey, you're in charge here, right? You have to do something. Are you just gonna let this kind of bullying go unchallenged? The Royal Army is supposed to be on the side of the citizens, right? If so, then do something about this. Now hold on, all of you. Calm down, please. I'm sick of being calm. I understand. Just please, take a step back. Joshua, you okay? I'm fine. For now, I want you two to check on the dining hall. Okay, we will. Come on, let's go. Alright. Oh, it's the Duke. But sir, if you reserve all the rooms in the dining hall, what will I tell the other guests? Why can't you see where I'm coming from? Their Grace, I feel I must agree with him. Perhaps we should return to Rouen as originally planned. Quiet, Philip. I like it here, particularly since it has such a lovely view of Air Legends Waterfall. But sir, it had to be you, didn't it? You're that self-centered Duke guy from before. Huh? Well, if it isn't the bracers, you're late. We've been waiting for you. Don't tell me. That's your troublesome traveler? Do you see anyone else here? Fine. It's no wonder we recognize the guy who was talking to the chief warrant officer. The Duke there says he intends to stay here. He insists he has to rent all the rooms as well as the dining hall. He really is as selfish gets, isn't he? Oh dear, he's a troublesome fellow. Royalty or not, what does he expect us to do? Make everyone else go camping? And that's where you come in. Hopefully. Can you do something to help? Ideally, convince him to go back to Ron, or give him a little nudge over the falls. You want me to do it? Isn't tactical negotiation part of your job? We're just soldiers, you know. We train with guns and swords, and negotiating with a sword can be somewhat messy. And what makes you think I'm any different? I'm good at hitting stuff, not talking. They usually teach that stuff to someone with a knack for it. Joshua's the guy with the silver tongue, not me. But still, we can't just stand by while this is going on. Please, even if you can't convince him with words, there's always your staff. Okay. I hate this kind of stuff. Well, I have faith in you, at least. Let me give it to you straight. You can have all the faith in the world, but I don't. So don't get your hopes up. I'm sure you'll do fine. Well, thanks for that. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, I remember you. Hey, fancy seeing you here. Well, you go Trouble Falls, huh? Huh? Who are you talking to, Philip? Okay, I'll start this off right. Greetings, Your Grace. I'm here to collect you. Collect me? I don't call ordering someone to do so. And where did you travel from? The mayor's estate? He asked for me to come here. Ah, I see. That's quite admirable of him. But I have no desire to return to Rouen on this evening. I've already decided to stay here at Airlet. Okay, double or nothing. Gotta change his mind, but I gotta make him feel like it's his idea. At this junky old place? You really intend to stay at this junky old place? I mean, look around. I don't think this place deserves the business of the next king. You declared things I already know to be true. I never believed this place to be worthy my presence. It is, however, occasionally interesting to live as the common folk do, briefly. Well, I get that. But I don't think they even have a high-class chef here. Not to mention, I'll bet it's not even very sanitary. You think so? Yes, now that you bring it to my attention, the place does look a bit on the filthy side. I suppose I simply cannot stay at such a place. And now for the sales pitch. Your Grace, by your foot. I'll go with that one. Your Grace, by your foot. What about my foot? There's a huge cockroach. Eek! Philip! Yes, sir. Where's the roach? Where is it? Hurry up and kill it. Surely, sir, you can expect no better from the common pleasantry. Why, I wager they have the monsters invested. Eek! Enough! Philip, we're leaving. Yes, sir, as you wish, sir. Thank you so much. Think nothing of it. Well, that's done. And all because of one magic word. Cockroach. Classic. And she had the guts to say that to his face. Yeah, I needed a good laugh. Really? That's a relief. I've been worried that we might have to get rough with him. But from what Kais has told me, everything seems to have worked out. Speaking ill of my establishment certainly seemed to do the trick, didn't it? Sorry about that. I didn't see any other way to get him other than to tell a little white lie or two. Still, it was unexpected. I didn't think you had it in you to be that sneaky. You never know I'm capable of when the situation calls for it. To be honest, I just tried to channel Joshua. Certainly it seemed like that to me. Yeah, and if not, I'd never have been able to lie with a straight face like that. Well, lies come in all shades. You did it to help others, so I'm sure that Adios will forgive you for it. Yes, we greatly appreciate it. May you be equally as determined in your future duties. Yep, take care. Well then, if you excuse us. Alright. Let's focus on the other side quests. So, what we got right now are this one right here. And this one. Alright, so we're gonna get out of here. I want to go to where Saffron Tower is for a little bit. Is that the monster? Yeah, let's exterminate it.
Ready. Fight!
Oh, okay, so that was not a good move. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to run. I did not mean to fucking run. Alright. Alright, fine, let's go right here. That one. Nice.
Not now.
We're good to go. We're good to go.
Yeah, we got him.
You win!
And that's done. Wait, was that the same prototype that we needed to get? So, basically, both of those side quests were like part of the same thing. All right. At least we beat that monster. All right. But I guess we should go back to Ruan real quick. Let's move. Oh, we need to go this way. We want to go to Ron. So what we'll do is we'll go back and finish the quest, and then after that we'll report them, and then we're gonna move on with the story. All right. Finding orbital power guns around the or crossway, bring them back to me. I lost the prototype, but you might run across there. Plan to get back to the site first, so please hurry. Hey, do you think? Is this a prototype gun? Oh, how? How did you get your hands on this? A monster near the Saffron Tower had it. Probably wanted it for the septium mechanism. And Adios' name. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't have the words. I could give you each a hug and kiss. Ah, I'm okay. As am I. No, but thank you. Even the manly girl with pigtails turned me down. Is the prototype really that important? Most certainly. It's being actively worked on at the Site Central Lab. It's not ready for public sale and distribution yet. Wow, it must be really effective then. Are you interested in weaponry? Huh. I guess that's a stupid question. As bracers, of course you'd be interested in them. Well, let me give you this as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure it should come in handy. Ooh, attack 2. Sorry, but we can't accept something like this nice. Oh, please, it's the least I can do. And of course, the guild will pay for you for your time and effort as well. In Mira, I hope? Certainly, you needn't worry. Right for the Central Lab's coffers to your wallets. I just meant instead of hugs kisses. It's quite alright. You shouldn't simply accept your reward at times like these. Again, thank you for what you've done today. I'm sure you'll hear from me again, should anything else come up. Alright. Let's go to the Bracer Guild. Junior Bracer 5th class. Alright, so that means that we're done with everything here with the side quest for now. Alright, so before we move on, let's go to the inn. Or let's go to the hotel. I think the next thing we should do is go to the Royal Academy. We'll go to the Genis Royal Academy. Yep, this way. There we go. A circle path. Jenna's Roll Academy. Wow, so this is the Roll Academy. I like it here. It seems so nice and relaxing. Perfect type of environment for studying, I'd say. Well, everyone's in class in the moment. It'll get pretty noisy if you just wait around a little while. We're having the campus festival soon. So I guess people are busy preparing for it. Correct. I want to introduce you to the head of the student council, but she's in class. So I'll take you to the dean's office first. Why there? To meet Dean Collins. He's in charge of the whole academy. His office is on the first floor of the main building to the right. Got it. Well, let's go meet the dean then. Alright, let's go in. That's the auditorium. It's pretty big. It's shut. Nope. This is a pretty big area. Schoolhouse. Oh, hello, Chloe. Pardon me, Fauna. I just got back. Welcome back. If you're looking for the dean, he just went to his office. He's been quite worried about you. Oh, alright. I'll go see him now. Humanities classroom. Faculty lounge. There he is. I'm back, Dean Collins. Ah, hello, Chloe. And who might you be? It's nice to meet you, Dean. We're from the Bracer Guild. But you're so young. Very impressive indeed. Are you, by any chance, here because of the fire at the orphanage? Yes, actually. And then that's where she explains the situation surrounding the fire to Dean Collins. I see. That's terrible. I wish you could do something to help. Well, first, there's the matter of cheering up the children. Perhaps I could start there. Yes, sir. In that case, I'll work on the play with Estelle and Joshua. I think that's a good idea. Estelle and Joshua, I wish you both the best. Do what you can. Yes, sir. To the best of our meager ability. I'm letting the head of the student council handle the matter of the play. Her name is Jill. She can tell you far more about it than I ever could. I'll see about setting up dorms for you. Dorms? Well, the campus festival is almost upon us. I imagine that you'll need to rehearse every day for long hours. If that's the case, you'll need a place to sleep, will you not? Oh, okay. That'll be greatly appreciated. Ah, lessons seem to have concluded for the day. Why not go introduce yourself to the president, then? Yes, sir. We should go to the student council room next. It's to the right of the main building on the second floor of the Cloud House. Okay, let's go. Excuse me. No, I don't want to go there. So busy. The budgets for all the concession stands have been checked over. No problems with sending out the invitations. Now all that's left is to play. If we can't find anyone to fill the last 2 roles, the only option might be for us to fill them in ourselves. Oh no, there's no way you're acting in the play. The horrors I witnessed when we first tried those costumes on are going to haunt me for the rest of my life. Don't remind me. I never want to wear anything like that ever again. I'm back, Jill. Hello, Hans. Chloe? I heard about the fire. It must have been awful. Were the matron and the kids all right? Yes, they're fine for now. The orphanage was burnt to the ground, though. I see. Well, try to keep your spirits up. Fretting won't do anyone good. Any good. The best thing we can do is make the place something the kids can enjoy. Yes, Matron Teresa gave us the same advice, so we'll give it our best. With your help, I'm sure everything will turn out fine. I think I was stressing about it just a few minutes ago. Who are your friends? Nice to meet you. My name is Estelle. I'm Joshua. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. So you must be the ones Chloe spoke of before. I told you I'd bring them here. They'll be helping too. Oh, that's a relief. I'm glad to meet the both of you. I'm Jill Redornor. I'm the head of the student council. I'll be directing the play. And I'm the vice president, Hans. It's nice to meet you both. Likewise. Good to meet you too. You know... But what? With bracers here, maybe we can incorporate stunts. Are you any good with a sword, Estelle? Well, my father mainly trained me on the staff, but I'm not hopeless at least. Okay, then that settles it. You have a big sword fight with Chloe. Whoa, 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 a sword fight? She means in the play, of course. There's a duel between the 2 knights at the climax of the play. It's a really powerful scene, perfect for the final act. We don't have any girls who can use a sword enough to compete with Chloe, much less make it look good. She beat every guy in the fencing tournament and took the top spot. Oh, wow. She actually beat out Hans in the final match. Thanks for reminding me, Jill. It's not that I'm no good, it's just that Chloe's way better. I'm still only amateur. I don't think I'll be any match for a professional like Estelle. And again with the modesty. But hey, if you need my help, I'm your girl. We can do it, Chloe. I'm sure we can. Thank you. You know, a duel between 2 female knights ought to be pretty unique. Female knights? They're going to be playing the 2 male knights. Huh? But that leaves us without a role for Joshua. Oh my, whatever should we do? He deserves to play a crucial role in this. Yeah, a crucial role. I think we may have just the part for him. A tree? Let me guess, a tree? What kind of play is this exactly? It's called Magical of the White Magnolia. It's a famous story set in the time where there are nobles and commoners. A princess is courted by both a knight of royal blood and a commoner. In spite of the different social classes, the 3 have been friends since childhood. So you can imagine, this leads to complications between nobles and the commoners. And there's a great happy ending to the whole thing. Hey, that sounds like fun. So then, why are the girls playing the guy roles? It's just something to make the production more interesting this time. Having guys and girls switch roles, that is. Really? Wow, the teachers are okay with this? End sexual discrimination, be free gender roles. Put it in that light, the teachers love the idea. Personally, I just thought people would get a kick out of it. Jill, you're incorrigible. Yeah, though she says she prefers the title Evil Genius. I'm totally up for this. Hey, hold on a second. For what you're telling me then, the crucial role you need me to play is... Yep, you're really doing us a massive favor here. Thank you for introducing us to such nice people, Chloe. Sorry, Joshua. So these are costumes? I figured that we're playing knights would be all armor up. Well, armor and helmet won't work so well if we want people to see you act. That's why I decided to arrange things so you'd be dressed more like the Royal Guardsmen. Oh, I got it. It's perfect for Chloe. She's petite. Thank you so much. I think it suits you also. Really? Say, why are we dressed in different colors? Because I'm playing the Azure Knight Oscar. You're playing the Ruby Knight Julius. It makes the play more colorful. Ah, okay then. So what about Joshua? The object of your affection is the fair Princess Cecilia. Come on, Princess, this way. Wait, I'm not in the moment yet. Oh, wow. If you're gonna say something, say it. Don't leave me in suspense. To be honest, he actually does not look that bad in that. Well, how should I put it? I think it looks perfect. I'm shocked. You look beautiful. Indeed, such poise. Why, if I didn't know what's really going on in there, I'd be spitting at the very sight of you. Well, thank you for being so honest about it, at least. I'm not so thrilled, but... this is just as I hoped. I think everyone will be pretty pleased with the casting. Come on, everyone, let's make this play one to remember. Alright. Yeah. Boo-hoo. Afterwards, Estelle and Joshua each slept in their respective dormitories. Okay, Estelle, please use this bed. Thank you. But that means you and Joel in the same room. You two must be close. We have been ever since we first started here. And as roommates, we're pretty much inseparable. By the way, I have a proposition for you. What? Want to be an honorary best friend of mine? After all, we're going to be working together. You don't mind, do you? Of course not. Not supersetting me, of course, I hope. We're a best friend trio, right? Yeah, of course we are. My new best friends, Jill and Chloe. Wonderful. Looks like it's just us girls in here. This'll be fun. No need to worry about boys prying eyes while we're here. You make it sound so dirty. You're so innocent. Like a little lamb. Oh, that's just mean. Just for that, I'm not begging you any sweets. Oh, well, pardon me. I apologize for offending you, Mademoiselle Chloe. Nope, try again. What's wrong, Estelle? What's with all the staring? It's no big deal. I just got a little green monster on my shoulder. What do you mean? I have some friends back in Roulette, but the most we ever did was have sleepovers. I think it must be nice to have someone close, living under the same roof with you. What do you think, Chloe? I'm not sure. I don't really understand what would make you jealous, Estelle. Huh? I concur. I always want to ask where you get off saying something like that. Why would you say that? Oh, come on. You got a traveling companion, don't you? Pretty nice looking one to boot. Who you've also, I don't know, live on the same roof with? Are you talking about Joshua? That's kind of a silly question. Got a hot guy with you all the time, and you're jealous of us living in an all-girl household? I'm playing a tiny violin for you, like minuscule size. Shows what you know. Joshua's more like a big brother to me. Us living together is more like a family thing. Oh, family thing, she says. I wonder if Joshua feels the same way. Oh, you have no idea. I bet that's not what a guy his age would think. It's gotta be tough for him to always be around a pretty girl like you. Enough, Jill. I'm so sorry, Estelle. Jill has a bad habit of picking on people. If we're gonna start talking about bad habits, is there something you'd like to say? Nope, I'm good. Come on, don't mess with me like that. And really, Joshua, I mean, come on, no way. Someone's in denial. Jill. Oops, I just remembered. I have to give my daily report to the teacher before bed. So good night, ladies. Sleep well. I swear. Alright, Estelle. If you like, I can lend you some of my pajamas. Estelle? What? Alright, pajamas. Sure, that sounds great. With that, Estelle Joshua's unlikely life at the Royal Academy had begun. In the morning, they would wake up and go to school, just like the other students. Although the morning they attended lessons with the other students. As the day wore on, lunch was enjoyed by all over pleasant, silly conversation, mostly revolving on how Joshua might look in heels. School was followed by rigorous rehearsals that lasted late into the night. Everyone was having such a fun time that time seemed to fly by. And the day before the festival. My friend, I feared that this was inevitable. Perhaps fate was always intended for us to meet in such a so base fashion. Speak. That way we both be unburdened. Nothing else for our beloved princess. We would clear a path through fate with our own hands. But at this moment, my words and her smile seemed lost. Has fear clutched your heart, Oscar? But what is this passion that pierces me to the quick? Though I have no wish to fight you again, it would seem that I'm left with little choice. For the storm, by the name of revolution, should claim us both. Take up your sword, and we shall let fate decide. Yes, and may the goddess above see your spirits as they truly are. Come then, let it be done. Indeed. Whoa. Woohoo! I finally got to see with no mistakes. And a convincing performance it was. I got nothing on you, though. I don't think you flubbed a single line. Well, I've been familiar with this script for a long time. I think I learned it at about the same rate you're going. I really appreciate you taking the trouble to rehearse. It's no big deal. You kind of been my guide through it all. I think you would make a great bracer personally. You flatter me. We finally do this for real tomorrow. I hope Matron Teresa and the city children will enjoy it. They really mean a lot to you, don't they? They're like your family. I'm sorry, did I say something wrong? No, you're exactly right. They're the ones who taught me the real value of family. Both of my parents died shortly after I was born. But I was left in the care of an affluent relative. I never wanted for anything. But I've really had no idea what having a family was like. It was 10 years ago that I met the matron. 10 years ago? Was that during the 100 Days War? Yes, that's when I came to Rouen. Everyone I knew had scattered trying to escape the Imperial forces. Matron Teresa and her husband Joseph took me in and cared for me. Wow. After the war ended, we waited several months for word to come to my relatives. She and Joseph were so kind to me. That was when I first understood what it must have been like to have a mother and father, and how it must have been me to have a family to be with. Chloe. I'm sorry. I've been rambling. You must be bored to tears. No, not at all. Let's really show everyone tomorrow how it's done. Right. I was worried before, but I'm really excited now. Jill and Hans sure have worked their hard on this, haven't they? Yes, indeed. But I think Joshua really has been the biggest help. I never expected him to be such a good actor. Yeah, he acted all uninterested, but he sure plays the role of spoiled prince as well. He definitely nailed the mannerisms. Actually, professionals turn in worse performances. Does he have experience in theater? I don't really know much about his life before I met him. Whatever went on back then, he's never wanted to talk about it. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't mean to pry. Don't sweat it. He's always been the type to be good at whatever he does. He's always so calm and collected. Sometimes he gets flustered though, and that's when he's really cute. But perhaps that role should have been reversed. Huh. Julius the Oscar. Excuse me. Somehow I think you would have preferred to play Oscar. How come? Well, maybe I mean Julius is the son of a noble. I sure don't know anything about that. That's not what I mean. It's more about, you know the ending. Oh, you mean how Oscar gets? Right. Well, it's just Joshua. And hey, don't you mean you wouldn't like kissing Joshua? Don't be ridiculous. Still, it does seem rather risque. Come on, you're starting to sound like Jill. And besides, Joshua sees me like a little sister. Does he? He always treated me like a little kid, especially around with my dad around. It drives me nuts. Anyway, there's absolutely nothing like that going on. Okay. Ah, here you are. Joshua. Hans. Rehearsal's over, and you're still practicing. That's some dedication you two have. Ready for the big duel scene? Just leave it to us. It'll be flawless. Really, I look forward to seeing it. Anyway, what are you two doing here? Were you looking for us? Yeah, today's the last day that you two will be staying with us in the dorms, right? I was thinking we could have a big dinner to pump ourselves up. Maybe. Yeah, let's do it. I think it sounds like a great idea. By the way, wasn't Jill with you? She was called away by the dean some time ago. I'll go check on her. I'll come with you. You guys can go on ahead to the cafeteria. Okay, let's go to the cafeteria. As you wish, boss. Don't call me that. Looks like they really hit it off. Sometimes the words mean that he doesn't really let people get close. What? Oh, it's nothing. Okay, then let's go get changed. It'd be kind of embarrassing to walk around like this. I have to agree. That should do it. Want to go meet up with Jill? Alright, let's go to the dean's office. Let's go there. Alright, so we gotta go to the schoolhouse and go to the dean's office. Hey, that's a great idea. That's our dean, always level-headed. You flatter me. Then I assume I can trust the list to you? Yes, sir, I'll take care of it. Excuse us. Oh, we're sorry. Are we interrupting? No, we're just finishing up. Actually, Dean, don't say anything. You'll spoil the fun tomorrow. What? You're acting all suspicious. So what are you plotting this time, Jill? You'll have to wait till tomorrow to find out. Anyway, what's up? Do you need me for something? Yes, actually. Chloe explained that the evening feast had been planned for the next day in anticipation of the play's success. Oh, that sounds fine. I'm just hoping and praying that the festival's a big success. Let's give it all we got. Barring any major complications, I think tomorrow will go just fine. Yes, sir. Come on, Jill, let's go to the cafeteria. Okay. Let's go to the cafeteria. Oh, we could. Oh, that's actually a convenient way through. Like, social studies classroom, natural sciences classroom. Clubhouse. Hey, we're here. Woo, thanks everyone. Thank you, Joe. Hey, we've been waiting for you. Now are you ready to order some food? Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I was just blowing my nose and also turning off the AC. Alright. Oh man, my stomach cries out for nourishment. Finishing up the play and having to run hither and yon like a madman really works up an appetite. But that all ends after today, right? You're right, I gotta get motivated. Got the new job to deal with and all. Wait, what? What new job? Yeah, I'll tell you about it later. Let's go out there and stir things up. We're gonna make this festival a huge success. I'll be counting on you, Estelle. You too, Joshua. Oh, I'm all over it. We'll do our absolute best. That evening, everyone spent a rather busy hour in the cafeteria. At the end, they all raised a toast with soft drinks to the success of the play. Afterwards, they returned to the dorm and went to bed early in order to be prepared for the busy day ahead. And on the day of the festival, it's time for the festival. Here we go. The stage is set perfectly. Oh. The lights are just right. Okay, looks like we're ready to unleash our masterpiece. We'll be opening soon. We got a bit before everything starts, though. Go have some fun in the meantime. Now you're talking. I'm gonna stuff my face with food from every food stand out there. Looking around's fine, but if you eat too much, you'll be too full to move to play. Yeah, I probably shouldn't overdo it. Hey, aren't you guys gonna come with us? Can't. We still got student council business to deal with. You'll be fine. Go have some fun. What? What student council business? Did you say the same thing yesterday? Is there something I can do to help? We're fine, I promise. All you need to do is show Estelle and Joshua around. Aren't the Pipsqueaks going to be showing up soon? Alright, sorry. We'll have time enough to go out and enjoy the festival. Hope you're doing good again, Cinnamboy. Oh yeah, and Joshua, if you see any hot girls out there, I expect you to beeline it right back here and tell me got it. I wouldn't want any of them missing out on the pleasure of my company. Yeah, I got it. Tall, gorgeous, sensual, charming. Did I miss anything? My friend, I couldn't have said it any better myself. Huh, man. Seriously, talk about one-track minds. The time you all been waiting for has finally arrived. The 52nd Genis Royal Academy Campus Festival has begun. Here we go. Holy, tons of people. Well, this is the famed Genis Royal Academy after all, so it's definitely not your average school festival. Well, we are expecting a lot more visitors this year than usual. Alright, it's finally here. Come on, Hans, let's go. Alright. We'll be in the student council office. So just come see us if you need us. Just finished with some Marvel Rivals? Nice. I haven't played that game in a while. Sure thing. Best of luck, you two. Shall we go and look around? Works for me. So it's festival time. Let's take a look around and see what they have to offer. Yeah, it's like if I buy it, I can use it for recipes. Would you like some candy? Super delicious and better than popcorn. We're supposed to say that. Popcorn? Yes, I definitely want popcorn. I do enjoy me a good popcorn. Let's go this way. My wife and I moved to Minoria years ago, but this is our first time visiting the Royal Academy. Huh? Professor Alba, is that you? Well, Estelle and Joshua, this is a pleasant surprise. I trust you're doing well. Were you invited here for the festival? Sadly, no. I'm here on other business. I come to investigate a new discovery within the Sackville Tower. I was hoping that the Academy could provide me with some useful materials. Wow, you're really dedicated. Well, I have to be. Research hasn't made me wealthy, so I'm fueled by pure enthusiasm. On a related note, the Academy's curriculum is divided into a few courses, isn't it? Will there be any exhibitions? Yes, although of the 3 courses available to study here, only the Social Studies class will have an exhibition. The students are displaying the results of an independent research project. I see. I recall my own days as a student. So where is this research publication made? Oh, okay, this must be your first time at the Academy, right? Huh, let's see. How to explain? Indeed, the campus is fairly littered with buildings. If you like, we can just take you there. That would be helpful, but I hate to spoil your fun here. Oh, it's fine. We're not doing anything major right now. I see. Well, in that case, I would greatly appreciate you showing me to the exhibition hall whenever you have time. I'll be waiting for you right here in the cafeteria. My students are here fortunate. I certainly wish my own meals only cost this much. Well, well, you certainly pulled out all the stops, haven't you? So many areas of interest from history to economics. Thank you so much. This looks like a smashing fun. It's my pleasure to help, sir. Social studies is my major, so I hope you enjoy looking around. I've never been any good at this whole academics thing. One of these days, you're really going to have to get over that. Being a bracer requires knowledge in many different areas of study. Oh. Well, I'm itching to start looking around, so if you excuse me, then thank you again for showing me the way here. Miss Chloe. Oh, you're all here. Hey, kiddos, glad you can make it. Are you having fun? Yeah, it's awesome. I ate so much candy I puked. I told you not to be such a pig. Is Matron Teresa with you? Yep, she's talking to those people over there. Here she is. Good afternoon, all. Matron Teresa. Good afternoon, Matron. Thank you very much for inviting us here today. Children and I have enjoyed it greatly. Hey, Miss Chloe. When's your play thing is supposed to start? We've all been looking forward to it. I see. Well, you just have to wait a little bit longer. Did you know that both Estelle and Joshua are going to be in the play with me? Really? That's going to be so cool. What part are you going to play, Mr. Joshua? Well, how to put this? You'll just have to wait and see, won't you? Oh, by the way, are you guys still staying in Minoria? Yes. Through the continued goodwill of the innkeepers. That said, however... Hey, guys, you want to see the costumes that we used to play? They're pretty dresses and suits of armor. Pretty dresses? Suits of armor? I guess I have your attention. I'll give you an exclusive sneak peek at them before the play even starts. Yay! Probably want to go too. I'll be backstage. Come when you're ready. Okay, now follow me. Josh was such a thoughtful boy. I didn't want to speak of this in front of the children. You mean... Yes, I chose to accept the mayor's offer. We will impose upon the Minorians no longer. I will tell the children today after the festival. I see. That's sad, but I suppose you had no choice. Please don't look at me so. Grand Soul is easily reachable by airship. Moreover, I can look for work while I'm there. By saving the mirror, I'll be able to rebuild the orphanage someday. Matron? Now then, let us find the children, shall we? I would imagine that they're a bit much for Joshua to handle on his own. Wow, this is so cool! I wonder if I can wear it. Not with how short you are. I wish I could try on a white dress. Well, well, you look like you're having fun, huh? Where did Joshua go? Mr. Joshua? He left after he brought us here. He said wait here until the girls arrive. Something wrong? Eyes knows. Mr. Joshua went looking for the guy with the silver hair. Huh? Silver hair? Yeah, he helped us get out of the fire before. His hair is all shiny and pretty. What? So he's been seen on campus. For just a second, though, Mr. Joshua sure was surprised. Probably, you dummy. Why did you come and tell any of us? Because I was eating a crepe. Estelle, I know. I'll be right back, matron. Yeah, that's fine. Chloe, would you please go with her? Don't worry about us, we'll be fine. By your leave, matron. Hey, you're going too? Yes, I'm sorry. We'll see you at the play. Yeah, it's gonna knock your socks off. Anyway, let's go find Joshua. I don't know who that guy with the silver hair is, but without meeting him, he's totally creeps me out. Just a moment, please. See? Spree? I need to ask you something. Did you see where Joshua went? Spree! I don't think I'll ever get tired of that. Right, is he headed to the old school building down the back road? Yes, shall we? So we'll head over there. Yeah, this is an abandoned schoolhouse. Strange, I could have sworn, but it couldn't be. Joshua! Hey, you two. You need to stop making us worry about you. I almost had a heart attack when I heard you went chasing after some guy with silver hair. How did you know? Polly told us. I guess she saw you. She's a pretty sharp-eyed kid. I did follow a man matching that description out of this way, but I guess I lost him. Oh my. He must have been pretty talented if he managed to give you the slip. Any idea who he was? I'm afraid not. I don't think it was our arsonist, though. I'd tell them as long as I could. I see. By the way, why'd you run up by yourself? My thoughts exactly. You could have at least left us a message. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. Who said I was worried? I was just pointing out the importance of teamwork. You're a terrible liar. Not 5 minutes ago, you were total panic. I was not. Hey, you were pretty concerned yourself. Thank you, both of you. Your attention, please. All play personnel, please report to the auditorium right away. Once again, all play personnel, please report to the auditorium right away. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's almost time, isn't it? Yes, we should get into costume. The play will start soon. Alright then, let's do this. Oh, what about the guy with the silver hair? I suppose that all we could do is let Karna know, warn her to keep an eye out. The three then spoke to Karna about the silver-haired man and left for the auditorium immediately afterward. 30 minutes later. Wow, look at all the people. Okay, now I'm getting kind of nervous. You'll be fine, Estelle. This is what the rehearsals were for. Besides, once we start up, they'll forget they're even there. You're the type who can only focus on one thing at a time anyway. Just one thing at a time, huh? I guess I'll focus on the boy in that dress then. That'll be easy. Yeah. Oh, okay. You two can have your little spat another time. This year's campus festival is already a big success. Though we have many esteemed individuals here, such as the Duke and the Mayor, we can't afford to be intimidated. So just remember our #1 rule and you'll be fine. If you're gonna puke, do it off stage. We've done a good job of keeping the festival lively so far. Now let's close it out with a real bang. Without further ado, Students' Council probably presents Magical of the White Magnolia. Enjoy the show. In the year 1100 of the Septian calendar, 100 years ago, Liberal was still the land of nobles and aristocrats. But commoners, too, held some power, and they were prodigious traders that grew more influential each passing year. During this period, there were much friction between the classes, and the nobles and commoners clashed often. As time went on, these clashes intensified. The intersection of the royal family and the church failed to end their squabbling. The stage was set for a final conflict. A year had passed since the illness stole the king from his people. Our tale begins on an early spring evening in the rooftop garden of Gransel Castle. The street lights shine on everyone, each bright with their own happiness. In spite of that... Ah, here you are, Princess. Please, don't think you should be going to bed soon, Your Royal Highness. Staying up so late can surely do you no good. It's alright if I should fall ill. If that happened, then perhaps I could avoid becoming the last ember in this dying flame we call Liberal. Please, do not speak of such things. Your Highness, you are the most exalted individual Liberal. If you were to take a husband, you could take control of the kingdom. I will not marry. Despite my father's wishes, I shall not consent to it. But why, Your Highness? You two have fine men as suitors, after all. One is Sir Julius of the chivalric Order of the Imperial Guards and the eldest son of a duke. And Sir Oscar, commoner though he may be, he has been recognized often in his battles against the Empire. Both are such fine men. No one knows better than I the quality of their characters. Oh, Oscar Julius, how am I to choose between you? Oh my, isn't that Joshua playing the role of princess? I suppose that Jill has put a great deal of thought into this reverse casting business. Indeed, ma'am. He plays his role well, but the two maids leave much to be desired. Do you remember Oscar? How we spent our boyhood days in this alley, running about and pretending our sticks were swords? I could never forget, Julius. In those days, it was all so simple, with you and with Cecilia alike. I treasured that time greatly. I've recalled how stunned I was. I would always conspire to play with her in secret, only to discover another had been doing the same. She was as lovely as the sight of the falling petals in spring. Indeed, fair Cecilia was like unto our very own sun. But her light would dim with each day that passed. The nobles and the commoners. The fury of that conflict could never have been avoided. The princess's grief is easily understandable. Could fate mock us so? For it is our very existence that has brought her such sorrow. Oh wow, they're so cool. I hate to say it, but the guy kind of looks cuter than the girls. Hush now, and watch the show. Don't know this, Julius. The commoners' impudence can be tolerated no longer. If they should forget their place and no longer view us as their superiors, Liberal's power structure would surely fall into ruin. If I may, Father, it has been roughly 10 years since the Eastern Republic was founded. Perhaps the eventual seizing of power by the common people is inevitable in any state. Speak not of such repulsive events. What is freedom? What is equality? What is anything if commoners and nobles alike should cast all tradition aside, but if we should fall to our knees before the Empire's military and concede to their will? Father! Now that's a damn fine duke up there. You let the commoners get all high and mighty and your whole society collapses. Your Grace, perhaps it would be best to keep our voices down. Oscar, I'm expecting great things from you. If you can get the royal family on our side, we will have great advantage over the nobles. And that advantage will allow us to seize power. But Chairman, I cannot consent to this. I could never use Cecilia for political gain. Always putting others before yourself, I see. Even though you now have the chance to become king, albeit only on paper. If you will refuse, it will lead only to a bloody uprising and subsequent revolution. The royal family, and surely the nobles as well, will disappear into the shadows of history. Chairman! Impressive. They've really done their research. I had severe doubts about this ever since I first heard about the reverse role gimmick. The students have all put a great deal of work into this, it seems. The young Brazers have had no small hand in this either. I do not wish bloodshed on anyone, revolution or not. I cannot simply allow Julius and Cecilia to die. As for myself, I know not what I should do. It's so good. I'm gonna be sick. Are you alright? You must have had quite a bit more than you can handle. It may be spring, but you'll surely catch your death if you sleep out here. Thank you, good Sir Knight. It has nothing to do with being a knight, but rather a simple concern. I would have to be quite the young fool not to see what I must do. You got that right. What? Oof! My arm! Just a touch of anesthetic on a blade. Now, if you were so kind as to sit still. Curse you, assassin! Who sent you? Just a noble who wants you out of the picture. He wanted it badly enough to pay me up front and pretty well. All that. All you need to do is die. Ah, I get it. Not bad at all. So next we should have... Whoops, almost got swept up. I forgot my work. Long has it been since you have entered my sight, Princess? Yes, Julius, it truly has. I cannot help but notice that Oscar is not with you today. Back when my father yet breathed, both of you were spoken off by the maids of the court. As you well know, your highness, the kingdom is in the midst of a crisis most dire, and as such, he and I may never be as close as once we were. I confess, I come to you today to ask a favor. What favor would that be? That you would allow he and I, head of the chivalric order of the High Guard, and a young general, to engage in a duel of honor, and that victor shall be granted the great honor of becoming your husband. Quite dramatic indeed. Caught up in the conflict between noble and commoner, these two close friends have finally decided on a duel. The princess now realizes their determination and keeps silent. And on the day of the duel, two knights step into the grand arena of the royal city. Many have come to witness it. Commoner, noble, and all social castles cast in between. But conspicuously absent from the proceedings is the one who they fight. The Princess Cecilia herself. My friend, I feared that this was inevitable. Perhaps fate always intended for us to meet in so base a fashion. Speak that we may both be unburdened. If nothing else, for our beloved princess. We will cleave a path through fate with our own hands. But at this moment, my words and her smile seem lost. Has fear clutched your heart, Oscar? Perhaps, but what is this passion that pierces me to the quick? As I see you with blade drawn, I feel as though I may be waiting for this moment. Before this storm by the name of revolution should claim us both, we shall let fate decide our own outcome. Yes, and may the goddess above see our spirits as they truly are. Come then, let it be done. On guard. Impressive, Julius. I should say the same of you. But still, you seem to hesitate. What troubles you, Oscar? Is this the extent of your skill? Perhaps the tale of your acts of valor against the Empire was grossly overstated. Overstated. Ha! Well done, Julius. Magnificent swordsmanship. Yeah. Oscar, your arm. I've had worse. 'Tis but a scratch. Neither of our blades connected with flesh, not even glancing blow. Your wound was struck prior. 'Tis the tactic most low, Duke Radmont. What is this your intention from the start? I'll thank you to cease slandering my good name. Are you implying that I instigated this? Father, is this true? Did you? It's alright, Julius. My own experience has brought this about. Besides, I've received far worse on the field of battle. I will put everything I have behind my next strike. I intend to kill you. Oscar, very well. I will wager it all on my next strike as well. For the fair princess and the future of the very kingdom. He who lives, when all is said and done, will inherit the responsibility for all. And he who dies will watch over it all, for the relative spirits. Such is also the pride of a knight. Haha, I suppose it is. Ha! No! Oh. Celia, what? Princess! Celia, why? Were you not in attendance? Oh, Oscar, Julius, I did not wish to observe a duel between the two of you. I felt I had to find a way to put a stop to this fight. Praise Idios that I arrived in time. Celia, Princess, hear me, all in attendance. Dismiss me and set aside your differences, please. Are we not all of liberal, and do we not love this land? There's so little that separates us from one another. If you would but take your foe's hand, surely we could find a peaceful resolution. Your Royal Highness, you need say no more. My vision fades. But what of you two? Will you not do as I ask? You will be done, my princess, at your side. Strange. Everything is floating. When I was young, I would sneak out of the castle, down to the alley. Oscar, Julius, you both always had smiles for me. I love your smiles. So please, don't ever stop. Princess. No, this cannot be, Princess! I'll do anything, please, no! Celia, you... Our poor princess. I just don't understand why she'd do such a thing. Our princess gave her life that we might stop this unending dispute. Compared to that sacrifice, what a trifle is the pride of a nobleman. Had we not been fighting, it would never have come to this. Only now, when it's too late, do I see our folly. Is this the fate all men with the spirits still shackled to their flesh? Idios, great goddess of the skies, we now know of your great resentment. There is much that you do not yet understand, it seems. I granted you flesh to be your vessel, but your spirits still know more of freedom and nobility. Such contempt for it lies only within you yourselves. So beautiful. A more beautiful voice I have never heard. It's amazing. Idios herself has graced us with her presence. The goddess. Incredible. Hear me, young knights. I've observed your contest. You are both courageous and strong, yet something vital within you is broken. It is as you say. Our own immaturity is what invited this fate upon us. Chairman, has your hate for the nobles and the monarchy blinded you to the fact that we are all but men? I am ashamed. Duke, you know your sins better than anyone else could. And you, all the rest of you who have simply watched these events unfold. There's something fundamental within you that is lost as well. Strike your hand upon your breast and think well upon this. And now seems that you each remembered your hearts. As such, perhaps hope yet remains for Libero, so long as you never forget the lessons learned this day. Oh, she's vanished. Oh, where am I? Princess? Celia? Oh my, Julius. Oscar. Have you both been called up to the heaven as well? It's a genuine miracle. Princess! Oh, praise Idios. Why are the two of you here? And the Duke, the chairman, so that I'm not dead? Almighty Idios. Idios has given Libero back its beloved. Praise her for her benevolence. Oscar. Julius. What happened? Nothing that you need to concern yourself over, Cecilia. The conflict is at an end. I believe that everything will be alright. You being naive, Oscar. We still have a duel to finish, do we not? Julius. No, you still intend to fight? On the contrary, this match is concluded. And besides, this fool managed to get his hit on his sword arm, but it would not do for a duel such as this to not have a clear victor. Thus stand the reason that the man who fought with a significant handicap, yet emerged undefeated, should be regarded as the victor. Wait, Julius! Don't misunderstand me. Oscar, I have not given up on the princess. Once you're healed, our duel will continue, but with blades of wood. Just as when we were boys. I see. Very well then, I accept your challenge. Have neither of you any regard for my own wishes? You are mistaken. You, my lady, shall judge today's match, and I think that it's only fair for the victor to be granted a kiss. Surely, everyone waits with bated breath for it. Very well. Eek. Don't they look marvelous together? Almighty Ideos, look well upon this, and may this fine day extend unto eternity. Eternal peace to Libero. Eternal glory to Libero. The show's over. Haha. Quite the grand finale. Who is this guy? But no matter. Who is that guy? And so the curtain fell on the magical of the white magnolia to grand fanfare and acclaim. And with its conclusion, an announcement went on out that the campus festival had reached its end. The crowd began to disperse and leave the campus, each person wearing a look of contentment. Ah, brilliant! Just brilliant. That was one fine play, if the director's allowed to say so. At first, I thought people would make fun of us with the role switch like that. I'm so glad they took it seriously. Agreed. The costumes worked out pretty well. I wouldn't want it to have to wear mine again, though. Corsets are like some form of torture. Might want to call it quits after you get control again? Probably, yeah. It's getting late anyway. And it's also, and this heat's also making me tired, even with the fucking AC. No kidding. Well, it was all for a good cause. Hey, Clark with the rate. Thank you. Well, actually, you know what? No. I expect actually I'm staying on because I just got rated. Might as well just keep going. Ooh, Mario Party 3. Hope it went well. Hope you guys had a good stream. Just wait till you see how many pictures the photography club took. The ones of you ought to be particularly popular. Give it a rest. The ones of Estelle and Chloe won't exactly drive people away either. The guys always go nuts with the junior girls. We're really gonna rake in the mirror. I mean, all proceeds will go to a good cause. Chill. Yeah, I'll definitely stream a little while longer. Estelle, what's wrong? What? Where? What are you talking about? Nothing important, really. You've been spacing out ever since the play finished. Are you okay? Well, that fight scene was some pretty hard work. It's no surprise this time. Oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. I'm assuming that you guys want the same game. I hope you guys had a good stream. Do you feel sick? We can take you to the nurse's office. I'm fine, really. I deal with fatigue every day as a bracer. Just trying to get my head back in order is all. Oh, still, you don't mean. No, nothing like that at all. Promise, I'm perfectly all right. Indeed. Who won the game, by the way? I trust we're not interrupting. Mario Party 3 is certainly a time. Really? It's Chloe. Oscar was so cool. I want to be that cool when I grew up. Thank you. You're really great too, Miss Estelle. Sir Julius. Hey now, Mary. And Joshua was so cute. Yeah, I couldn't stop looking. Thank you. It was great fun for us all. Play about love and friendship, buffeted by the winds of a tumultuous era, is so moving. Yeah, I definitely need to play Mario Party 3 again at some point. And if I do, like, I was actually thinking of doing, Waluigi's Island. The fight scene was intense, and though only one could expect it to end in tragedy, it had such a heartwarming conclusion. I thought it was splendid. Well, with praise like that, I have to say it was worth the effort. Oh yeah, Hans? Oh, right. Almost forgot. Huh? What's up? It's nothing bad. Don't worry. I'll be right back, so just keep doing what you're doing. But as long as you guys had a great time, that's all that matters. Okay. Still, I appreciate you guys rating me, like both you, Mike, and, Clark. Those were Jill and Hans, no? Chloe, your friends are on the student council then? Yes, they were in charge of the production of the play. I see, I must thank them then. The children will have many fond memories of Ron. Matron. I made up my mind. I will tell them my decision when we return to Minoria. And then tomorrow we'll take the first steps. Whoa, so soon? Hey, what you talking about? Clem, you shouldn't listen in on grown-ups talk. It's okay, Mary, but I think we should probably return to the inn. We can have dinner and continue our discussion over there. Okay? Now then, Chloe. And you too, Estelle and Joshua. I'm afraid we'll be taking our leave. It was a lovely play. Okay, hold on a second. Jill's coming back at any moment, and she'll probably want to say goodbye before you go. Pardon me. Oh, dear Dean Collins. It's a pleasure to see you again, Matron Teresa. I must apologize for not coming by earlier, but thank you for taking the time to visit. You need to thank me. The festival was magnificent. I'm grateful for the invitation. Yes, the students were magnificent, weren't they? Chloe told me of your current situation. Truly dreadful. I was trying to think of a way we could help. Jill? Yes, sir? Please take this. Jill handed Matron Teresa a bulky envelope sealed with the Royal Academy's crest. What's this? We took up a collection for you. It's 1 million Mira. Please use it to help rebuild the orphanage. 1 million Mira? That's impressive. But how? Well, we have the Duke as well as the Mayor of Bose, so there are some celebrities here. Thanks to them, we were able to collect far more than we would have otherwise. Dean. No, I couldn't. I can't accept this. I don't see why not. The festival collects donations for charity every year. People donate specifically to help rebuild the orphanage. But it's too much. Please accept it, Matron. But Chloe, I realize that you're overwhelmed. But think about it. With that much Mira, the rebuilding could start and you wouldn't need to go to Grancel. You wouldn't have to give up your herb guard. She speaks the truth. Joseph wouldn't want you to accept this for the children. You need to focus on the amount, just what can be done with it. You're right. I don't know how to show my appreciation. Thank you. Thank you all so much. That's awesome. Yes, that should settle it. Hey, what's going on? What about this going to Grancel? Did something happen? It's okay. There's no need to worry. You've all been through so much. It is really not that big of a deal. But why are you crying, Matron? Don't be silly, Clem. Those are happy tears. After the Matron and the children left to return to Minoria, Estelle and Joshua joined the other students in cleaning up the festival. By the time everything was done, the day had given way to the evening. But we had everything set up for you to be able to stay. I mean, the festival just ended and everything. Sorry, but we can't. So still apprentices, we can't go too long without checking in at the guild. We'll have to give a report before the day's out if we can, so you have to excuse us. Is that so? Oh well, guess I'm on my own today. Sure it's gonna be lonely in bed without you. What? Hans, would you please give the tasteless jokes a rest? Estelle, don't listen to him. Oh, a joke. It's never boring with you guys, I'll give you that much. I hope you get the chance to come see us again, and stay for a couple of days and nights. Sure, we will, thank you. We'll stop in again soon. Well, let's get going. We'll lose the daylight with no hurry. So you head to Minoria, Chloe? Yes, there's a lot that I want to talk to the matron about. She said it would be alright for me to stay over the inn with her and the kids tonight. I hate that you won't be here after the festival. Oh well, what can you do? I hope you have a good time. Oh yeah, about the matron and the kids. Is it kind of risky for them to be carrying around that much money? Oh, don't worry about that. One of the other bracers escorted the whole lot of them back to the villager. Her name's Karna. Apparently the dean made a special request. He never misses a beat. Well, stay healthy, you guys. Here's hoping you guys do great with your bracer studies. Best of luck to both of you as well. Oh yeah, let's move. The only 4 days at the academy, but it was great fun. Well, in the class anyway. What are you talking about, Estelle? Normally students spend most of their time attending classes. The school festival might have been fun, but it was just a special event. Yeah, you're probably right. Man, being a student is tougher than I thought. What's wrong? Nothing. It's just I can't sense Sig nearby. I wonder where he went. Maybe he's just looking for dinner? Yes, that may be it. I'm sorry, just being silly. Please allow me to come with you as far as the coastal road. Sure, it'll be fun. Alright, let's move. So we should go back to Ruan. Yeah, we're getting close. Alright, let's move. Well, I guess this is a goodbye. Yes. Thank you so much for the last few days. No problem, it's been fun. Take care, say hi to Matron Teresa and the kids for us. Don't worry, I will. Hey, you three. Huh? You're from Noria, aren't you? You guys are bracers, right? We got big trouble. What kind of big trouble? Hang on a sec, I need to catch my breath. Someone attacked Matron Teresa and the kids near Minoria. What? Whoa, say what now? No. Hey, are you alright? Keep your cool. This is no time to go fainting on us. I'm sorry. Please, tell us whatever you can. Okay. They were apparently assaulted by some strange group on the way back from the campus festival. The kids are okay, but Major Teresa and that bracer lady got knocked out. You mean Karna? No way. They must have been highly trained. I would have contacted the guild, but the communications are down at the end. I didn't have much choice other than to run all the way here. I see. Well, thank you for your help. If you can manage it, would you go on to Ruan for us? We gotta hurry to Minoria. Okay, we'll do. Let's get going. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go. Now we gotta go to... I guess we gotta go to Minoria Village now. Let's do it. Alright. Before we fight that, let's save and then fight that shit. We'll take it down.
Ready. Fight!
Alright. Alright, so let's see. So, obviously water is great against these things. But what about the other enemies? Alright, water. While stone is neutral. I'm mainly using Stone Impact just because of the fact that I can attack multiple enemies at once that way. Let the other enemies get closer. Alright. Alright, what we'll do is art. Oh, that one's gonna be dead soon. Fuck, I missed.
Not now.
Now, light of the heavens, ready and
That's what it does. Okay. Alright, let's use... That one's weak to fire. I'll use flare arrow. I'll use flare arrow on that one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Now let's use stone impact. That one's out. Nice.
Not now.
we're good to go.
Let's go. Got him.
KO! You win!
We got a lot of stuff from that. Let's go. This will be a good time to heal after saving. Alright, great. Let's move. So we're going back to Minoria. Ron can wait. We gotta go back right now this way. Once we get the information on what exactly happened, we'll figure out our next move. That's general goods. We don't want to go there now. Oh, Miss Chloe. Everyone. So scary. Thank goodness you're all safe. Pardon me, but what about the others? How's Matron Teresa? Don't worry, they're not hurt. They're woken up, though, which has me a little worried. If I may, then, I'd like to see them. No doubt about it. Someone used sleeping powder. Sleeping powder? Yes. There's still a faint hint of it in the air. It's probably the kind without side effects, so there's no real need for concern. Hey, Clem, can you tell us what happened? I'll tell you. We were walking along the coast road with the bracelet lady, and these strange guys in masks showed up out of nowhere. The bracelet lady fought them for a while, but they surrounded her. She fought them to save us and Matron Teresa. That's why. There. Must have been so scary. They took an envelope from the matron. I wanted really badly to get it back. Mr. Joshua, I couldn't help her. Don't think that way, Clem. I know that Matron Teresa would just be happy that all of you are safe. That's why you mustn't blame yourself. But I don't believe this. Who would do such a thing? Whoever it is must certainly be skilled at hiding his or her presence. After all, the bracer wasn't alerted, and Matron Teresa is unconscious. Chloe, I get the feeling that this was very deliberate. I say that the criminals were probably targeting the donations Matron Teresa had on her. If we find the money, we'll find the culprit. Yes, you're probably right. You seem a little calmer than earlier. Yes, in order to help the matron and the kids, I must compose myself. Regardless, we must find who did this as soon as possible. She's right, you know. Ah! I heard what was going on at the guild. Looks like he got wrapped up in one hell of a mess. Hey, don't make light of the situation. Karna got hurt too. I know that, so quit your yapping. Karna's no amateur either. I take it someone pretty skilled to beat her. How about you give me a quick rundown of what's been going on here? Okay. And that's what he does? Huh, alright then. There's definitely something weird going on. Weird how? Well, here's the thing. You know that Raven gang that was hanging out at the warehouse? They're all gone now. Warehouse is empty. Then, they must be the ones who assaulted Major Teresa. I'm not so sure about that. I really thought they have what it takes to get the upper hand on Karna. Yeah, that's true. They talk a big game, but I don't think they could back it up. Yeah, give them a single hard look and they shut right up. However, today they're suddenly nowhere to be found. Couple that with today's little incident, and what you get? Like I said, something weird's going on. Even if they're not directly responsible for the fire, I do feel like they're involved somehow. Yeah, but this ain't the time to go checking that out. Come on, Greenhorns, let's go. What are you talking about? Where are we going? We're slowing ahead or something? Obviously, we're going to the seaside path where the crime happened. How those idiots did it doesn't matter right now. We gotta focus on finding some clues as to where they are. Ah, true. Understood. We'll help. Wow, how did it get to be so late? Ah, this is no good. How are we supposed to search in the dark? Hey, what's that sound? Oh, Sig, where have you been? What the hell? That's Sig. He's Chloe's Falcon companion. Whew, as long as he's friendly. Scree! 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 Understood. Thank you, Sage. Scree! Now I've seen everything. So, Missy, what did your junior friend there tell you? The whereabouts of the ruffians who assaulted Teresa, evidently. Seems like you saw the attack. That's a good one. Nice going, Siege. Yes, most impressive. Scree! Now wait one damn minute. You mean to tell me you actually believe that little bull? We've seen him communicate several times. Hey, if you don't believe us, you don't have to come along. Come on, guys. Alright. Scree! Well, wait up, you punks. Doesn't seem like it's homing in on something, but... Come on. Are we really following that thing? If this is your idea of a joke, it's not funny. It's not a joke. The matron and the children are like family to me. Fine then. I thought you were yanking my chain, but I guess I'll tag along. Jeez, why don't you say what you really think? All that aside, we need to get going out to sea. Yeah, let's get moving. The only reason I save a lot the way I do is because, like, just in case for whatever reason I end up like the game just randomly crashes for whatever reason, because you never know, and I never want that to happen at any point. Isn't that the way to the lighthouse? Let's go check it out. Yeah, if we want to go to the lighthouse, we need to go this way. Let me go quickly turn on the gate here. Alright. Yeah, because it's starting to get really hot again here. So want to at least cool things down. Back at the lighthouse. Just as I thought. The Varn Lighthouse. It belongs to the city of Ruan. If I remember right, there's a man who lives here all alone. This appears to be the place. I'm almost positive that the ones who attacked Matron Teresa and the children are here in this building, which means there's a high chance the perpetrators have taken over the lighthouse. And for the looks of it, that seems to be the only entrance. I guess all there's left to do is to check it out for ourselves. Yes. Now hold on there a minute, girl. I want to see the truth with my own eyes. What the hell are you talking about? I want to know why someone would do such a horrible thing like that. So please, take me with you. I can see where you're coming from, but... Oh, come on, don't act all stingy now. The only reason we know about this place to begin with was because of Chloe, and I can guarantee that she can handle herself, so at least you don't have to worry about her getting in the way. Stell, Joshua, fine, have it your way. But I hope you remember that these guys are the ones who put Karna out in commission. Make sure you don't let your guard down. I'll keep that in mind. Well, I guess it's decided then. Alright, let's hurry and check that place out. That's what we're going to do. These guys again? Aren't they the ones from before? I swear, if I wasn't looking at them with my own eyes right now, I'd never believe it. Hey, what the hell are you doing here? Reagan remembers our eyes are blank and emotionless. Hey! Look out. Where are they getting this strength from? Dean, you son of a... This is just perfect. Now, I don't know what kind of drugs you're smoking, but if I have to beat some sense back into you, I will.
Ready. Fight!
Well, here we go. Now we got a party of 4. There we go.
You.
Let's go. I can't believe it. These guys are 100 times stronger than we dealt with them at the warehouse. They appear to be acting rather strange. I wonder what's going on. It looks like they're being controlled by someone. Controlled? Yeah, I totally agree. I'd say it's some sort of special hypnotic induction using a combination of drugs and suggestions. This allows the person controlling them to draw out their maximum physical potential. Can someone really do that? Of course, but they need to be pretty skilled to even attempt such a thing. And I can only think of one group that could pull off something like this. You have any idea who might be responsible? Yeah, possibly. But there's no time to talk about it now. Let's head upstairs. The real perpetrator should be up there. Alright, let's go. Here they come again. Looks like we don't have any choice but to put them down the hard way.
Ready. Fight!
I'll revive him. I'll revive him in a little bit.
We're good to go.
Oh, that was a waste. Oh, fuck. Let's start reviving. If only...
Oh, sorry. I'm so
Fuck.
sorry.
I want to save that, actually.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I could just use art. That's enough.
We're good to go.
You win.
Alright, let's heal. Alright, let's go upstairs. I'm really sorry about this. I really don't want to fight with anyone being controlled, but this is the time to be holding back. We don't need to kill them, just knock them out.
Ready.
Alright, let's go.
Fight.
Hey Harold, how you doing? I'm doing good. Just playing some Trails in the Sky.
You ready for this?
Got him.
That's that. Let's move out.
Cloak and Dagger. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game. Alright. Let me save before we go upstairs. Hey, you hear that? A job well done. Oh shit. Now we'll be able to blame this mess on those punks and everything will work out perfectly. So I take it that you're satisfied with our work? Yes, you handle things nicely. But just to make sure you haven't left any incriminating evidence, right? Haha, you got nothing to worry about there. And even when those fools regain their senses, they won't remember a thing. The lighthouse keeper shouldn't wake up till the morning either. I'm relieved to hear that. With this, the matron of that orphanage should give up on her dreams of rebuilding it, and the series of incidents along with this arson will end up looking like the work of those lowlifes. We can get two birds with one stone. It's perfect. We're glad to see that our clients are happy with our work. However, if you don't mind me asking, what's the benefit in destroying that orphanage? That's the one thing I've been having a hard time understanding. Huh, please, if you want to know so bad, I'll let you on the secret. The mayor intends to transform that entire area into a series of very, very upscale vacation homes. Interesting. What the fuck? A scenic seaside area not far from Ruan City. What's more favorable geographic conditions could have there be than for a vacation home? We'll build lavish estates there and sell them off to the highest bidders. That's been the mayor's plan all along. What the fuck? Now, that's a ritzy plan if I ever heard one. But I still don't get why it was necessary to burn the orphanage to the ground. To think about it, I try to sell a luxury estate to someone with a ramshackle place like that marrying the view. Not to mention all the little brats running around close by and making a ruckus. I see. Something like that would definitely cut their value in half. But instead of going to an extreme like that, why not just buy up the place? Ha, you didn't really think that stubborn woman would sell off that land left to her by her late husband, did you? If we were to haul away that burn our remains while they were away and built something in this place, there's not much they could do, could they? And since they have no money to rebuild this place, they have no choice but to accept their fate. That was your reasoning? How long have you been standing there? For something like that? You hurt Matron Teresa and the children and burned their memories to ashes. You deprived those children of their smiles? For that? How did you know we were here? But before that, what are those lowlifes doing downstairs? Too bad for you, they're taking a long nap. Tisk. And to think that Mayor was behind it all. Plus some faces we've seen before seem to be involved too. So, you do know who we are, do you? We have briefly been acquainted with that red-headed bracer before. Ha! So running off like dogs with your tails between your legs and sissing at some monsters on me means we're acquainted, huh? But now I finally got where I want you. Kill them. Kill them all. Now that they see my face, I can't let them walk out of here alive. It's unfortunate that you followed this far, Gilbert. Well, since the request from our client, I guess we just have to comply. Let's see what you got, bracers. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just because you've hired help, don't think that you're any less responsible. I think it is time to make you taste the power of the heavy blade.
Ready. Fight!
Alright, let's do it. Alright, so all those elementals are neutral. Oof.
You ready for this?
Sorry. We're good to go.
Forward jump. Yes.
Damn it! You ready for this? You ready
Fuck.
for this?
I'm gonna use that. Get out of here.
You win.
This can't be. Gilbert, steward of the mayor, and you boys in black, in accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you're hereby placed under arrest. Give it up and surrender. Ugh. You're pretty tough, I'll give you that. Going toe-to-toe with you hasn't disappointed me at all. Ah, Lieutenant's going to be mad. He warned us about this. We shouldn't have been as careless as we were. Lieutenant? Do you mean that guy with the red mask was negotiating with the Sky Bandits? I'm surprised you know about that. It looks like you dogs from the guild are better at sniffing things out than we thought. Your insults are pretty funny considering we just gave you a serious beatdown. Now hurry up and throw down your weapons and surround there. Sorry, but we can't do that. What? What do you guys think you're doing? Don't move. Come any closer, this guy's brains are going to be splattered all over this place. What's the meaning of this? What do you intend to do by threatening your employer? You're wrong about that. You're not an employer. The mayor is. But whether it was you or the mayor here, the outcome would have been the same. We all cooperated with you because we share a mutual interest. And we couldn't care less whether you lived or died. Please, don't shoot me. Cut the tears and crap. Don't think you get away by trying to fool us with a show like that. Ah, my leg. Ah, my leg. Gilbert? Looks like they were serious about what they did. If this is enough of a show for you, how about we blow the brains out of the lighthouse keeper? He has nothing to do with this. If his life means anything to you, I suggest you back up. Let's see, like over by the stairs. Seems like we don't have much of a choice. That's right. Do what you're told like the dogs you are. It looks like this is where we bid you farewell. Wait. Don't think you get away this time. A rope? These guys were seriously prepared for anything. I'm leaving you to take care of that idiot steward and the rest. What? I'm going after these guys. The rest of you report to Gene and ask him for further instructions. Ah. Just see that? Should we go after those guys too? No, did you just hear where it got? Again, I gotta say, we can't just forget about Gilbert and those guys from the Raven Gang. That's right. And though I think Gilbert got what's coming to him, he's still hurt. Alright. Hate to say this, but I guess we'll have to leave the rest up to God. Thus, in the end, Estelle and the others were able to take back the stolen money without incident. By the time the mayor's steward and the group of delinquents were safely locked up in the Minorio windmill shed, morning had already broken. Now then, I'll keep an eye on things here. Could you return to Ron and report back to John? That's fine with me. Are you sure you'll be okay? Come on, I just got a whiff of sleeping powder is all. It all happened a little too fast for me to remember who attacked me, though. Pretty shameful, I know. Don't beat yourself over it. You still managed to fend off 4 attackers. Children are safe thanks to you. I can't thank you enough. Well, I guess there's that at least. So would it be okay facing them on his own? I know he's tough and all, but it still worries me. Yeah. If somehow managed to get the drop on him, for now we'll just have to trust that he knows what he's doing. He's been after those guys for a while now. He knows how they work, so I think they have a tough time taking him on. Yeah, I guess you're right. We'll just have to focus on what we can do. You're right, you're exactly right. I'll hang on to the donated money until the matron wakes up. If those guys want it, they'll have to pry from my cold, dead fingers. You can count on me. I'll be fine, so you go on ahead. Alright, be careful. Let's go, guys. Alright, so now we just gotta go back to Ron. Let's save before we go back to Ron. No, we would have to go the other way. We're gonna go straight over there right now. Dalmor was behind everything. It was just pretending to be all kind of everything from the start. I've been kind of wondering about this. Will we be able to catch the mayor this time? Huh? She raises a good question. This may be difficult. The Bracer Guild has a non-interference policy when it comes to government affairs. And considering he has control over the whole round region, arresting the mayor isn't going to be easy. Hold on just a second. Doesn't anyone else find that strange? It is funny, but the law is a law. That's why the guild can have branches everywhere, even in the Erebonian Empire. Yeah, but still. Anyway, let's just get to the guild and talk to John. I think he'll have some useful advice for us. Okay. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. We just need to make the man in charge pay his tab. Yeah, that's right. And in due time we will. But right now, let's move. Straight to Ron. That's where we're going. And gotta go all the way to the Bracer Guild. Where's it, Chloe? Well, are you two going to the guild? I just remember something I need to do, so can you go on ahead without me? I'll catch up with you shortly. That's fine. Are you going back to campus then? Yes. I think I should report to the headmaster and let him know what's happening. Okay, I got it. We'll be waiting for you at the guild. I'm sorry, Estelle. You too, Joshua. Chloe produced a notepad and pen and began scribbling furiously. This ought to do it. See. Wait. I understand. It's just hard to believe that Mayor Dalmore is behind these recent events. This is certainly a major incident. So, John, do you think the mayor can be caught? Well, I'm afraid it's going to be rather difficult. The only way it will really happen is if he can be caught in the act. I figured as much. He can't be serious, so we just have to allow a corrupt mayor to stay in power. Now, there's no need to panic. The Bracer Guild's hands may be tied, but the Royal Army can get him. Oh. Estelle, Joshua, I'd like for you to go to the mayor's estate and question him. It doesn't matter if he gets angry. I just want you to buy us some time. And you'll contact the Royal Army in the meantime? Haha, precisely. I'll contact Leaston Fortress HQ with the Orbital communication system to request assistance. I don't like having to rely on the army, but I don't see any other option. Okay, once Chloe catches up to us, we'll go see the mayor at once. I made it. Sorry for the delay. Not at all. Perfect timing, in fact. That was pretty quick for a run to the campus. Well, I'm pretty fast on my feet. So what's the plan? We're just talking about going to the mayor's estate. We have to stall him with an interview while the Royal Army is contacted. Ah, I see. Maybe that wasn't so necessary after all. Huh? So will you be coming with us? Oh yes, please allow me to accompany you. We'll be counting on you to contact the army, John. Just leave it to me. I wonder what's going on with that. So all the guilds are reported. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the mayor's residence and question him. The bridge is down, so we're good to go there. Yeah, we got some business to take care of. Man, this place is huge. Is he really doing all the nasty stuff for a place this nice? I don't think that really matters. Mayor Dalmore is originally from a large family of nobles. I think this estate has been passed down for generations. Okay, so the estate wasn't paid for blood, in blood at least. That's something. Anyway, we need to find him and question him. Let's go inside. Welcome to the Ron Mayoral Estate. I'm terribly sorry, but the mayor's currently attending to some guests. Perhaps you could come back another time? What? Now hold on just 1 second. Pretty sure we know who the guest is. It's Duke Dunan, isn't it? What? Why, that's exactly it. Have you received an invitation as well? Yes, it came directly from the mayor himself. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind? Now that I take a closer look, you appear to be bracers. If circumstances demand it, then please go on up. The mayor and Duke are in the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Excellent. Thank you for your help. Alright. So many guests arrived, I must really prepare some tea. Please pardon me. What? Oh, nothing. I was just surprised at how it was that you knew the Duke was here. I was just a matter of asking the right questions. He's planning to sell vacation homes to the rich, remember? Duke Duna might as well have been a bullseye target painted on his misshapen head. Wow, that's smart thinking. Where'd you come up with that line about the mayor inviting us? It wasn't a line. He did invite us over the first time we met him. If those ravens start making trouble again, feel free to drop by and let me know, or something like that. Oh, that's right. So he did invite us. Exactly. Well, why don't we head up to the banquet hall? Let's go up there. I like the sound of that. Ron would be a perfect place for a vacation home. I think I might stay for a while. I had a feeling you'd think so. I'll see to it that you get the finest place available, my lord. I believe you'll be quite satisfied. You're quite the smooth talker, but good money is no object. Prepare me an estate that's worthy of your future king. Make it as splendid as your holdings here. Pardon me, my lord, but wait a moment. The queen asked you to consult with her before spending such an amount of... Silence, Philip! I am to be your next king. Such purchases are every day for a man of my standing. Yes, of course. Well said, your grace. We can't get a written contract together shortly. But first, one more drink. Oh-ho! Hi there. Greetings from the Bracer Guild. You. What do you people want? You look kind of familiar. Oh, it's you. Hi, Mr. Butler. We just dropped by to talk to the mayor. No biggie. This won't do. If you're here on the guild business, you should speak with some semblance of manners. I'm in the middle of an important discussion, so why don't you come back later? I apologize for our rudeness, Mayor. We intend no disrespect. We simply came to report to you that we have identified the arsonist. Ah, that. Well, then, I suppose. My lord, would you excuse us for a moment? Heck, no. Say what you're going to say here. This sounds interesting. But it's okay. Maybe the Duke will have something to add. It won't do any harm for him to hear this, will it? Well, if we must. While we're on the subject, it seems that Matron Teresa was attacked again last night. Could the arsonist be linked to that? It seems very likely. Unfortunately, the attackers are still at large. I see. Still, at least you say you know who they are now. So who did it? Who indeed? It's exactly who you'd think it is, Mr. Dalmore. Ah, I see. That's quite a shame. So we could make them see the error of their ways before it was too late. I suppose that was a vain hope on my part. Huh? Who do you talk about, Mr. Mayor? What do you mean by who? Why, the Ravens, of course. They've been in hiding ever since last night. I'm sorry, sir, but they aren't responsible. This time they claim to be victims themselves. But what? So without further ado, the culprit is... It is... you, Mr. Mayor Dalmore. Huh? We've already had Gilbert in custody, and we know everything. We also have proof that you stole the money you donated to restore the orphanage your lackey set on fire. Can you deny that charge? Nonsense! Do you think I know those people in the black clothes? Well, now, that's a little strange. We didn't say anything about black clothes. Gulp? You just got caught, my dude. You just got caught. This is absolutely ridiculous. Gilbert was acting alone. You don't know what to give up, do you, old man? We know that you were plotting to build vacation homes on the land of the orphanage occupied. Do you still deny the charges laid against you? Persistent little brats, but I've had those development plans in place for ages. They're just part of your own city planning. What reason would I have to be so impatient that I resort to criminal acts? Well, how about a mountain in the depths to pay off? Niall, what are you doing here? I figured I'd come to the mayor's place to do some investigating when I see you two going in. The whole thing smelled fishy, so I decided to sneak in. That's it in a nutshell. Just who the hell are you? Oh, I'm a reporter with the Liberal News. The name's Niall Burns. Actually, I've been checking into the city's financial affairs recently, and what do I see? But that Mayor Dalmore has been diverting funds from the city budget lately. They're funds for the expansion project. I'm not buying it. You haven't even started construction. I thought it was kind of strange, so I dug deeper and found links to the airship's company service. Now, that was quite this little surprise. 1 year ago, you took more than a few trips to the Cavalry Republic. I was just seeing. Reasonable claim. But the truth is that you've amassed a nice big debt over there, am I right? You're losing me. How? By using town funds to speculate in risky commodities in the hopes of cashing in, buying goods when they're cheap, selling them when they're high, that's the kind of thing. Oh, I get it. So how much did he lose? What my fellow reporters over there told me? Something to the tune of 100 million mira. 100 million mira? That's 100 times the amount donated to the orphanage's rebuilding. I can certainly see why one might turn to crime over an amount that high. 100 million? I'm pretty free with my spending, but I got nothing on you. Gulp. This isn't a competition, you know. Now that you mention it, he took funds from the city budget to pay off his debts and stave off any questions. But I can't understand why he would turn to arson and theft to build his vacation homes. It just all seems so random. Where's your proof? Go ahead and run your story with all its wild speculations. I'll sue you and the newspaper for libel. Suddenly confident, are we? And you all. The Bracer Guild does not have the authority to arrest me. I'm the mayor. I want you out of here now. I guess he's right. He knows his rights. Mayor, may I ask you one question? What now? What is a student of the Royal Academy doing associated with such people? Disgraceful. Return to campus at once. Chloe looked Mayor Dalmore directly in the eyes, her expression cold and stern. Why did you not use your own assets to pay off your debt? 100 million mira is certainly a lot of money. But I think that House Dalmore surely has enough assets to settle the matter. This estate, for instance, it would easily sell for at least 100 million mira. Don't be ridiculous. This estate has been handed down in the Dalmor family for generations. How could I ever simply let it go? The orphanage was no different. For many, it was a place fondly remembered. No one has the right to destroy something like that. How could you do such a thing? How dare you liken this estate to that dilapidated old hovel? You care for no one but yourself. More than being the mayor or being the head of the House Dalmor, you pitiful man. You have quite a way with words, young lady, but let's see if you'll change your tune in a few minutes. Fango? Bronco? Come! It's dinner time! What the? That smell? The fuck? What the hell are those things? Monsters! My lord. Unbelievable. You actually keep monsters as pets? Everything you think you know will die with you here. Don't worry, if there's anything left of you, I'll dump it in the river. He's crazy. So is fighting freaky monsters part of the stalling plan now? Well, at least now we can arrest them for trying to kill us. I'm sure the other stuff will stick too after this. I bear both of you no ill will, but I will not allow you to harm anyone.
Ready. Fight!
Alright, so everything's neutral. Ooh! What does Cloak and Dagger do? A surprise attack aimed at an enemy's weak spot. Let's use Sever first. The one that took the most... this one. Let's use, fucking...
Not now.
Try again.
So sorry.
They attack twice. Let's get rid of this one first. He has less HP. We'll get rid of the other one after. Alright, good. We got one of them out. Oh, so that's what happens. When you knock one of them out, they give the other, like, stat boosts. We're gonna have to put a stop to that then. Alright, let's figure this out. Hey Fights, thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Ooh, South of Midnight. Hope you enjoy the game. What we'll do is Bobbin music, yep. South of Midnight's so good so far. I definitely gotta play that game at some point.
We're good to go.
Yeah, that's definitely something that's in the cards for me in the future. Time flew by playing and I'm really into the story. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, dude. Alright, let's use this. Quite tired now? Yeah. Considering like that you've been playing that game a lot. I'm just glad that you're enjoying it. Must read alert? Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. I appreciate the raid as always. Enjoy the trails? Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's use blue impact.
So sorry.
Alright. Now I gotta move closer.
We're good to go.
I'll worry about you in a minute. Let's use this. As for you, let's use Fire Arrow. Oh, resist. Damn. I was hoping that would work. Alright, what we'll do is... Do I have anything that will... Oh, this one.
We're good to go.
Got him.
KO!
That takes care of that.
You win.
Let's go. It can't be. My sweet babies. How could you do this? You want to talk. In accordance with the Bracer Guild protocol and this time with authority, we're placing you under arrest. Surrender and you will not be harmed. You leave me no choice but to use my trump card. Huh? A wand? Time stop. I can't move. Did he use an orbital art? No. This has to be an artifact. So what the hell is that? Well, your knowledge is impressive, Miss Rins. This is the Chronos Rod, an artifact which happens to be a family heirloom. It could completely paralyze anyone within range in the blink of an eye. That's crazy. How does the church not know about such a powerful artifact? With a tool crafted by the wise ancients themselves, what else would one expect? Tactical ordnance can't even begin to compare to this. Sadly, it only has that one function. Which means I'll have to sully my hands to dispose of you myself. You should consider this an honor. Let's see, I think I'll start with Smart Mouth Brat first. What do you call it, Smart Mouth? Perhaps I'll save the intelligent girl for last. Now, what was that you're saying about authority? You could plead for your lives, it might help, but I doubt it. To you? Yeah, right. Keep your filthy hands off. What's that? Keep your filthy hands off of Stell. Don't you harm a single hair on her head, or I'll use every technique I know to cut your miserable carcass to pieces. What? Joshua? Joshua? You certainly talk a bit for someone who can't even wiggle his fingers. Fine, I'll start with you. Stop! I'll never let you get away with hurting him. Joshua, die. No! What? That light. Damn it. If I could just reach my camera. What's going on? I can't I can move again. Stell, what was that black light? I don't know, but I think it came from that ornament Dad sent us? Impossible! My family heirloom! My artifact! It's broken! It hardly matters since you played your last hand. It's time for you to face reality. Yeah. Can't believe you really stooped this low. It's disgusting. Ugh. I will not be taken in. Ah! After him. Okay. Hey, wait up. I can't let a story like this get away. Oh my, I believe I lost a few years of what little remains to me. My lord, you're right, my lord. Ugh, monsters, the monsters. He's trying to escape. Hey, what's that? It's Mayor Dalmore's yacht. Hey, wait. We can't go after him as come on, you two, get on board. Alright, we'll do. Hey, let me come too. Oh. Whoa! Alright, we're closing it. This craft is small and lightweight, so we have the edge, it seems. Damn stubborn little, take this. Yeah. What? Ha, that'll teach you not to underestimate a bracer. Joshua, flank him on the right. Roger that. Huh? Huh? How you get so fast? The wind's blowing towards open water. It's catching his sails and giving him a boost. Not good. At this rate, the yacht has a clear advantage. We won't be able to catch up. Say what now? Looks like the Idios smiles on me today. But you farewell, brats. You gotta be kidding. We were so close. He's gonna get away. There must be something we can do. What the? They're here. Alright. Getting away is all well and good, but what now? Because I have no choice but to head for the Empire. Or if I lie low for a while, maybe he... What? Oh shit, it's the Royal Army. Oh, what? Oh. What's this airship? Is this the Royal Army? No, the coat of the arms is wrong. It's the Royal Guard ship, a high-speed cruiser. Her name is the Arcele. Well, well, looks like we got here just in time. That blue and white uniform, are you Her Majesty's Royal Guard? Precisely. I am the company commander, Julia Schwartz. Mayor Morris Dalmore of Ron. I'm placing you under arrest for arson, robbery, and embezzlement, among other charges. This is a dream. It has to be. No, 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 no. What's going on? John called the Royal Army for reinforcements. But how did it get here so fast? Hello there, bracers. Your cooperation is greatly appreciated. Please let us handle this matter. I pressed Mayor Dalmore for information once he regained consciousness, but he apparently can't remember anything regarding the past few hours very well, if he remembers them at all. He's also drawn a complete blank about the arson and robbery. Really? Kind of like the leader of the Sky Bandits. Maybe it's related to those men in black from before. Well, even if you can't remember, the crimes are pretty clear-cut. It should go without saying that we'll be checking out his steward, too. If we uncover anything, we'll be sure to let the Bracer Guild know. We appreciate it. By the way, Lieutenant, I have a favor to ask. What might that be? Would it be possible for me to get on board that ship as well? It's supposed to be the most advanced airship ever to come out of Zeiss. It'd make for a great story, and I really need one. I'm afraid not. The Arcele was only just completed, and it's still undergoing flight testing. I must ask that you not comment on her at all until she's officially unveiled. What? Oh, come on. You gotta at least give me something about the mayor and his steward being arrested. Don't worry, the facts of the story will be given over to the Royal News Agency. Until then, please refrain from reporting any of this. What choice do I have? Alright, I can do this. I can write the story with even the barest scrap of info. I gotta hurry back to the agency and put these events to paper. If you're part of me, everyone. Well, he's in his usual high spirits. Would you expect any less? I'm told that the liberal news circulation has increased dramatically of late. I hope he's not planning to write a big propaganda piece. What do you mean? Never mind. That was quite impressive, First Lieutenant Schwartz. Colonel. Whoa. Colonel Richard. Oh, I remember you. I presume that you're the new bracers the guild spoke of. Oh, so you were the one John got in touch with, Colonel Richard. Yes, I received word at Leston Fortress where the royal forces are stationed. I got here as quickly as I could, only to find that the crisis had passed. Excellent work, Lieutenant. That's very kind of you, sir. Still, I wonder, what would bring the guards from the royal city here so quickly? Perhaps you know of a route so secret that even our intelligence division is unaware of it? Surely you jest. Come now, Calvin. This is hardly time to pick a fight. We're simply admiring the proactive stance of the Royal Guardsmen. It's good to have you on our side. If it's a pleasure, Lieutenant, we'll take over the investigation from here and move matters to Leiston Fortress. I believe the mayor will be well attended to there. Yes, sir, I understand. Now excuse us. Ladies and gentlemen of the Bracer Guild and Royal Guard, and the young lady in uniform, fate willing, I think we shall see each other again. And with that, I bid you farewell. Safe travels, everyone. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but did the colonel look like he was eyeballing Chloe to anyone else? Oh, was he? I'm sure it's just because he doesn't see students very often in his line of work. I wouldn't make too much of it. Oh, I bet you're right. That's probably it. That's not the impression I get at all. I'm certain that he's just as surprised as you are. It's hard to believe that Bracer so young would be so capable. He might be scouting you out to become part of the Royal Guard. Oh, come on, don't flatter us. Well, a lot of help on this case. You need to be so modest. You're not full-fledged Bracers yet, but I presume that you wish to become so. Well, yes, we're in training for it. We intend to travel all over the country before the Queen's birthday celebration as part of our preparations. I see. You're partaking in self-study then. Lieutenant Schwartz, everything is ready for the CEO's departure. Acknowledged. Stella, Joshua, and Chloe too, of course. Must be leaving soon. I hope that our paths will cross again. Yes, ma'am. We'll be looking forward to it. Thank you very much. Regiment, attention! Whoa. Boat Guardsman warship. Our seal. Prepare for takeoff. Wow. A salute and fanfare to go with it. That's a little overwhelming. Yeah, and the state-of-the-art ship to boot. But I guess you expect as much from the defenders of Her Majesty the Queen. Haha, true. Lieutenant Schwartz is sure is cool, though. She kind of reminds me of that character that Chloe played for Oscar the Knight. I think so, too. What a not coincidence. Scream! Oh, don't tell me the Royal Guardsman showed up. And the Arceo was there, too? She was supposed to be cutting edge. It's too bad I just worked the info desk. I'd like to see that. I never figured you for the military enthusiast. Still, didn't you end up speaking to Colonel Richard? Yes, he was on duty at Leiston HQ. I don't know how the Royal Guardsman got there so quickly, though. I guess there's a lot more cross-communication in the military than I thought. Amazing that they managed to communicate at all, given how many agencies there are. Regular Army, Border Patrol, Intelligence, the Royal Guard. Must be pretty complicated. Cleaning up after an incident like this will be a major undertaking. What will happen to the administration of Iran from now on? Yeah, since the mayor's been arrested. I imagine they'll be sending in someone as acting mayor. And if Dalmor is found guilty, elections will have to be held. Plus, reparations will probably be made toward the orphanage. Really? Thank goodness. All this thanks to Estelle and Joshua. Thank you so much, truly. Come on, you don't have to be so formal. We just did what was right. Plus, it wasn't just us. Agat played a big part. Speaking of, John, have you seen any word from him? Yes, but unfortunately, I'm afraid he wasn't able to capture the men in black uniforms. They were not alone, apparently. Agat was ambushed. What? Is he alright? Yes, he managed to defeat them. I believe he gave chase and they're on their way to Zeiss. By now, he's probably well outside of Ron. Wow, talk about hardcore. But he's got plenty of experience after all. He'd been chasing those black-clad characters for a while. I think they're related to a job your father asked him to do. Dad asked him? And Agat just did what he asked? Well, the one to put Agat of the Ravens in his place was none other than Cassius himself. And whatever he might like to claim, Agat stood no chance against him. Whoa, seriously? Cassius really beat some sense to him, and Agat's too stubborn to simply say thanks and leave it at that. Ah, I get it. Maybe that's why he's so abrasive when it comes to us. Abrasive barely covers that guy's attitude. Guess he's not so high and mighty when Dad's involved, huh? Speaking of your father, something wrong? What about that black ornament that lit up and saved our lives at the mayor's estate? Oh yeah, that's right. So much has been going on that I forgot all about it. I wonder what was that all about. That ornament may have saved our skins, but it was still weird. I usually call it ornament, huh? What can you tell me about it? Well, she explains the situation. Oh my, that's quite the story. From Kay asking about Professor R. Could it be? You know what it means? Not specifically, I got a hunch, but nothing to back it up. But if you want to know more about this origin, I suggest going to Zeiss. Why Zeiss? As you should know, Zeiss is famous for the manufacture of ornaments. There must be someone there who might know something about your ornament. Makes sense. We may never learn more about the black ornament without consulting an expert. But we still have more training here to finish. What about that? You may want to prepare yourselves. What? Really? You had to see this coming. I mean, you got a recommendation from Bo's after the Sky Bandit incident. Giving you crucial roles in the case recently. I see no reason not to award it. Your assessment and reward have been prepared. Fucking fly. A mosquito, too. There we go. 5th class. Now 4th class. Receive Striker Quartz as a perk. Wow, all this on top of the pay for performing in the campus festival. Thank you for everything you've done for us. Come now, you've earned it. I confess I'd also like to see you advance as quickly as possible. I believe we'll be able to make the best use of your talents this way. Thank you, Jean. And John. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations. Congrats both of you. I'll be kind of lonely here without you, though. Chloe, you're right. It'll be tough to say goodbye. Oh, please don't mind me. I'm just being selfish. Will you please tell me when you find out what day you're leaving? I can see you off at least as far as the Air Leden checkpoint. That's the end of chapter 2. We could end it for the night here. Once we save. Alright. So, that's definitely it, because it's 1:32 in the morning. We're not continuing now. Alright. Well, that's a lot of progress. We made it through the end of chapter 2. I know I may have started like an hour later than I originally planned to, but we still managed to get through a lot tonight. So thanks to everybody that tuned in. Thanks to everybody that rated The Fallen, Ancient Thunder, Clark's Madness, M&G Mike, and Hearts and Fights. I appreciate you guys as always. Tomorrow we're going to do more Trails in the Sky. Wednesday is first part of the stream for Wednesday is Trails, and then we got Fortune Street later that night. Thursday is the first part will be Trails, and then we got Mario Kart World. We're gonna do the Madness Primetime stream. Friday we're gonna go back into Street Fighter 6 World Tour, and then on Sunday we're gonna do a short Mario Kart World stream. We're gonna do some Sunday night open lobbies before we do the first of the summer Gutbuster movie nights that we're going to be doing, which will be which we're going to do Coming to America this Sunday. So if you're not in the Digital Bonfire Discord server, make sure to go ahead and join us there, because we usually do movie nights every now and then. We watch wrestling, we watch other events, but it's also a pretty cool community, like talking about pretty much anything there. It's a great place to be. And of course, I have my own Discord as well. Feel free to join that. If you want to join my Discord, if you're not on there, and I'm also on Blue Sky. But yes, we're going to go send the raid over to somebody. Let me take a look and see. So, but yeah, I appreciate you guys coming through as always. It's 1:34 in the morning. And we're going to go and send the raid right now. Wait, what the fuck? I thought I saw something interesting. Give me 1 second. Oh, anyway, looking at who we got right now, I'm gonna go and send the raid right now, let me see how long he's on. I think Magna Lupus is on. Yeah. I'm going to go send the raid over to Magna Lupus because he's currently playing Blasphemous. But it's going to be a raid and run because I do intend to play this game in the future. So we're going to go send the raid over to Magna Lupus. Let me go get the raid call going. All right, let me do that. Alright, so we're gonna go raid Magna Lupus. Oh, wait, hold up. I fucked up. We gotta do it again. There we go. Yeah. There we go, I fixed it. Alright, so I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Trails in the Sky. We'll continue where we left off. We're gonna start chapter 3 tomorrow. So make sure to take care of yourselves. Be awesome, stay awesome. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check them out as always. Fight for lasting peace. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Stay hydrated, stay cool, because it's going to be even hotter tomorrow, at least over here in New York City. So drink as much fluids as you can. And if you don't really need to go outside, then don't go outside if it's going to be really hot. All right, so y'all take care. And y'all are playing with power. Y'all have a good night.